Hello, hello. Which is switched over. 2 bits. I think also good. Yep. Just gotta up the chat. Ads. Oh. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Ah. So what am I gonna do today? Really last. Ooh, my game is lagging really badly. Close that. That. Got that. Is that better? A little bit. I mean, I just loaded into the game too, so I shouldn't be too picky. Oh, it's night. But how's the stream looking? It was a little laggy. Close. Let's see if there's anything else I can close. I quit whatever I don't need right now. Oh, my Curse Forge was open. Is that better? Game smooth. I just don't know about the stream. Stream seems fine. Okay, I think closing all that helped. Or just give it more time to load in. First thing I need to do. Dang, they're full out here. I could probably start moving some more villagers over. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I could also. Well, now I've killed the Wither, so now I could start setting up farms. I'm actually. Okay, originally what I wanted to do is I want to have this whole area just be aesthetic. That's all I wanted to be. But that seems kind of silly. Like, why build this whole area and then have no reason to come here than, ooh, you know? I still don't think I'm going to end up living here late game, but I am actually kind of willing to set up some farms nearby. Um, the first two that I can think of, and maybe three, sugarcane, maybe four actually. Sugarcane, iron golem, like a moss farm for moss and for bone meal, and then a pumpkin and melon farm. I just like using those for trades. I don't know. First thing I need to do is dump my inventory because I've got a bunch of garbage. To get my wither roses. I can't believe I still only have one chest for like all my non-wood blocks. Admittedly, I'm getting messier now. There's kind of just stuff all over. Let me refresh the page. There we go. I don't even have like I said, I don't even have the resources to make a beacon. I'm not in a rush to set one up. The iron farm, that should actually come pretty nicely. What I would like to do though is, well, I don't know. The sooner I get the farm set up, the quicker or the more resources I can get from them. The issue is a little poor for sugarcane farm of the one I want to do. I want to do 64 of them. Or like I imagine most people know what a sugar farm looks like these days. But they're extremely tileable. Like you just have an observer looking at a sugarcane and you have a piston breaking it at a point. That's all it is. But that's going to take an iron for the piston, and then I want to have a hopper minecart underneath it. So that's going to take another. It's not a one-to-one for the iron, but it's not cheap iron-wise. I could go mining for it, sure. But I also do want to get an iron farm set up. The issue is I don't know where I want to do it. Actually, I probably should have pulled up a design first before even starting streaming. I'm just gonna harvest crops, get some more. Like I have a design in my head that I could do. It has really good rates. It's like 4 iron farms in one. I feel like the only ways you can make an iron farm faster are if you either just make more, or like if you combine more iron farms into one big iron farm, or if you can make the iron golems be killed faster. You can't really make them spawn much faster. That's kind of just a coincidence or happenstance. So I have a design in my head, but it's not very compact. It's pretty big. And I'm not entirely sure where I'd want to do it either. I think it would be on this island. This island's gonna have a couple. It's gonna have a couple farms on it. I just kind of need to figure out where it would make sense to put it. If I'm gonna go off the professions, it would obviously make sense to have it be more like the blacksmiths and what. They're the iron. They're the ones who produce the iron, you know. But I need to decide where on the map that's gonna go. I Why do you think it's literally just gonna go in like the opposite corner? Because like I'm pretty set on having the fishing district be south of here, the port and all that. I don't know. I'm trying to put things next to each other that make sense. I want to put it there because one, I have the fishing hut there. Two, there's a big body of water. I can put plenty of boats. And then I think it's really just that. I think it's just the fact it's near so much water. And also like this whole area is kind of, well, it is my area. I don't know. I don't think I ever want to tear it down, even if it is ending. It's gonna be a little distinct compared to everything else that's gonna be here, I imagine. Let's turn what I can into hay bales, and then I'll dump the rest of the seeds into the composter. Oh, that's a thunderstorm too, I think. That's a lot of seeds. That's okay if I don't save them all. I don't know. I'm trying to think of where like a metalworking district would go. Um, and I think it wouldn't be a bad idea having it near like the leather workers, which would actually kind of make sense near here. Maybe more in that corner. Be the metalworking. 'Cause the leather and the butcheries can get stuff from here. I need. I wish I could hit the M key, but at least I have that one map. I really need to just like take a picture and take a pen to it and just figure out plan where I want everything. Like here you might have the leatherworking, you might have the butcheries. I would want more like this area seems bigger, so that might be better for more of like a residential. I think this is where like the residence would be. Obviously, and then be like any I don't want it to be just residential. So you might have like some cafe or like some eateries, bars, whatever. Or uh oop, oh, I forgot you can do that. That's funny. I don't know, now that the Wither's dead, I'm kind of like so overwhelmed by like all the things I could be doing. I might take a pause and actually look up some iron farm designs. I'll probably just end up going with the one I'm familiar with. Minecraft iron farms. I just wish I could make it like a bit skinnier, but I don't think you can. 26.1.2. I also think so. Part of the speed, and I might just not care about this. Part of the speed is well, I was saying in how quick you can kill the iron golem, but I think it's more just how quickly can you get the iron golem away from the village. And so some designs I'm seeing have like a big dropper. This is so strange. Okay, this first video I found. So the way I know it is you have to spawn proof a bunch of areas around where the iron golems can spawn, so they only spawn in the water. I found a video that doesn't do that somehow. Seems like the people in the I only really want it nearby just because of how much I feel like I'm gonna end up using so much iron, and I don't want to. I prefer not to just AFK at things. I will if I have to, but I don't know. I don't want to spend forever looking for a design. Kind of am. I don't know. I don't want to go. I need it small enough to fit in some kind of build. I could literally spend hours watching these videos. There's so many. I definitely should have switched this. That's okay. There's no one else here to sit and watch. Like it's a benefit of not having anyone here, so I don't have to feel bad about just researching during. Jeez. Insane. I'm looking at another one. There's like an hour and a half long video, and it uses like a million nether portals, and that's just a little much for me. I might just go with the one I'm familiar with. It's really big, which is kind of annoying. Well, it's only, I don't know. It ends up being plus shaped because you use four iron golem farms in one. I'll probably just go with the design I'm familiar with. I just need to find I can find it again. Built it not too long. Crazy part. I'll just pull it up on YouTube. Only hard part is I'm not sure how to spawn proof the outside. Other than with just other than just using path blocks. Minecraft Iron Farm. I'm just gonna go with the design I'm used with. They all seem loosely the same. It is gonna be a little big, but hoping The issue with the footprint is just all the stuff you need a path around it. Well, the footprint is so big. Iron Golem farm with some footprint. I don't know. I think it's just difficult because of the being to spawn. If I want to build around it, I know what I need to do for the other one. I don't know what I need to do to other ones. Okay. Before I get into this, iron mill. Let me. Mm, oh, these are. The term iron mill is really popular in the community because I'm getting a bunch of that. I want a real life iron mill. So I can look. The thing is, there seems to be a lot of pollutants. There's no such thing as a medieval iron mill. I don't. I mean, yes, but like, mm, I don't know. The more I think about this, the more I think about it. Okay, I'm just looking. I'm actually just scrolling right now. This is so bad. The more I think about it, I don't know. I really want it here, but it doesn't make much sense for an iron mill to be in a village or in a town, especially a town like this compact. Like the designs I looked up at least, they're very strangely shaped, which isn't a bad thing. Going back, I need The issue too is like the term iron mill doesn't seem very common with medieval style builds. Like that an iron mill is a much more recent concept. Not that I couldn't do it, but like blast burn. Iron making. Actually, I'm okay. I'm getting ideas again. I'm getting ideas. Something I'm seeing that's very common. I'm not entirely sure why, and I don't know if I need to be bothered, but I see a lot of them are like usually alongside water. So I might build it more towards the top side of the island. And that will give it like the help the proximity. Probably to help like cool some part of it. I don't know why it needs to be cool. It'll help keep it away from too many of the other buildings. So then I don't have to worry about well, like I don't know. We'll see. Okay, either way. I need to figure out oh now I need to go back to the other video because I need to figure out the footprint. Sorry. I'm sorry, my nun adoring fans. Where'd it go? No, no, not this one. Not that one. Not that one. This one. Okay, so like the individual farm itself, I think is like 7 plus 6, 13, and then you have like the kill chamber, which is like a and then you need to spawn proof a good ways around it. Well, I'll probably just build up the farm first, and then I'll figure out how I'm gonna decorate it after. And then what I'll probably do in the meantime is while I'm building it, I'll either start bringing some villagers over, or I'll start putting more into the trading hall. The footprint isn't really explicit. I wish it was more explicit. So, like, the chamber uses a 7 by 5. Like, just the villagers themselves uses a 7 by 5 footprint. And then you have to build out, you have to path out 8 blocks on every edge. So you have an 8. I need to write this down, actually. I can't keep all this information in my head. Let's see. So you have villager thing, which is a 7 by 5. That being 8, yeah, that being 8. So this ends up being a 16, a 23 by 21, and that's just for the spawning thing. Then you need like a little bit more flow. Admittedly, this other part will stay still in the pathed area, but then you have a little more for the killing platform. Hold on, I'm I am getting this together, I promise. I'm not just sitting here sucking my thumb. 6 blocks. 6. Okay. I think okay. The only slightly strange thing I'm gonna need for this is I think warped fence gates. Or just warped wood for the to not get burned by the lava. I sleep. I just don't want to deal with the rain. I wonder if there's a way to like just decrease the amount of rain. Like so it's still coming down, just not as much. Video. What am I clicking on? Oh my gosh. What does this mean? I don't notice any difference. It's not even the ground particles. It's literally just the actual rain falling down. Hmm. You can turn down the sound of it at least. I can tell it's raining. Okay. As for where I'm gonna go, I really just want. This seems a little close. Let me look at the map. It's gonna be a pretty big footprint. I don't have like a footprint of the whole thing, but like a single chamber is gonna be about 23 by 21. There is a little, there is some overlap, or like the lava killing does come outside of that footprint, but everything else is gonna have to connect to it. Let's see. I don't know. There are other ways to spawn proof too. Like just don't give them a platform to spawn on. There maybe? I don't know. I just feel like that's too close to the windmill. Maybe there. I guess it's still pretty close, but just a little further. I don't know if I want. 'Cause I definitely want like this whole section being more of like the residential towny part. That does remind me that I might want to put a sheep farm around here, the automatic sheep farm. I'll probably. I'm not sure where. I don't know. I don't mind this area being a little more industrial. Because you can still have like an industrial section in the village. I'm putting industrial in like heavy quotes because the medievals don't really get industrial, but like more production based. Plus, I don't know. I could terraform too. Like I could fill in that little snippet. I don't know why that's kind of like that. Just round it off. I think I want to do it like right there. Literally all I'm going to do right now, I'm just going to path up everything. I'm going to clear out whatever trees I need to and just path so I just physically know where it's going to go. Ooh, I don't even know if this is big enough. I will need to smooth this out a little more. I think this whole section might just get trimmed. Just a lot taller for like no good reason. I shouldn't say for no reason. The idea kind of blends with that, but ugh. Okay, first things first, actually. We're gonna chop down these. First things first. We're gonna go put some more villagers in the hall. Because they're gonna keep breeding this whole time. I might as well start filling more in. For that, I need a... Oh, that's where I put the potion. I was wondering where that went. I'm sure I have a boat somewhere, and I don't know if I can be bothered to go looking. No, it's 5 wood. This... Okay, the reason I'm wanting to separate these out, like I said earlier, I kind of want a reason to come around these places rather than... Like, there's nothing wrong with building something that just looks nice, but it would be kind of sad to have something that looks nice and then never visit it. I do kind of like the idea of having, like, some farms at each area that looks nice. The only one that might not have anything, but we'll see, would be would be like the creeper farm in the ocean. What could be nice, this is on could, although I'm not exactly sure how this would work. I would build the creeper farm near a ocean monument, and then I could have both farms, and I could just switch like one or the other. I don't think I could operate both at the same time, but I know where an ocean monument is, and I could have a creeper farm kind of nearby, so I can just go to one or the other. I could turn that into like an ocean thing, but ugh. Oops, I did not mean to get two of you. If one gets, I mean, if they get free, I can just nab them later. It's not the end of the world. One, go in, and neither of them want. They're smart, but I'm more stubborn than they are smart. Come on, let's get out of here. What I realistically could do, I could just nab two. I'm not. It's not like I'm really getting in the boat that much with them. I put that two up so they can't get out, but now it's kind of annoying getting villagers out of here. I don't know if I keep throwing my head at it, I'll get them out eventually. But it's over. Oh, it is storming. Actually, what I kind of want to do, real quick, right here, we get a very simple achievement, especially because I can just use the lead. Oh, that's a little close. Come on, if you're gonna get stricken, get stricken. Actually, what I might... Oh, I don't have channeling on the trident, never mind. And I don't think I left a channeling villager, did I? I might double tap and actually just sacrifice this guy. But I don't think I ended up with a channeling, did I? I don't... I did impaling. I think I turned it away. Ending lunge. One of these guys might have it, but... That's straight. Charge, looting. And I don't have the XP. I don't know what level channeling is. I mean, I'll check. I just don't have the XP for it. I don't know how long it's going to stay storming for. grab some lapis. I don't think I'm gonna make use of it. Grab it. Oh, so maybe I get it on a really low enchantment. I'll cycle through. I'll see what I can get. I don't even know if it's raining or not raining. I don't even know if it's storming. Doesn't seem like it is anymore. Loyalty could come with. I already have the book, so I'm not too worried. But that's crazy. I don't, it could come with loyalty. It's not a guarantee, but I also need to get that high up, and I'll actually research this. Minecraft minimum enchant level for channeling. 28. Okay, never mind. I need 28 levels. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna leave this for now then. Yeah, and it's clearing up anyways. Oh, that's okay. I can get it later. I should put the lapis and coal away. The raw farm itself is probably not going to look that pretty. I don't know, we'll see. I don't think, I'm not going to try to make it look really nice. The shell will look nice, just not the farm itself. Oh, is that my pet? Oh, I just nabbed my pet on accident. Quick. He walks back in. There we go. Perfect, he's back up here too. Perfect. Ugh. Oh, I do need to get some oak so I can cover it up. I think I could do slabs, but I'm paranoid. Not gonna bother. Let me move this. I feel like I keep accidentally opening this, trying to get to the... That's enough. There we go. Keep nabbing. Probably don't need the... I don't know. These next couple of streams might mostly just be farms that I'm setting up. I want more gunpowder, I want more sugarcane, I want more iron. What, shulkers? I don't know if this is going to be a shulker stream. Probably not for a while. Can I just push you into it? Or is it better if it's day? It doesn't really matter too much to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's probably not a smart idea for hardcore, but I just generally like having an elytra on for the movement. Dive around. I don't really know how much of the movement I need here, but... I can go ahead and seal this one up. Keep filling in. So once I get this done, and then once I get the iron farm in, I'm probably only going to leave like 2 villagers or something left over. Like, yes, it'll take me a while to get snowballing again, but I don't think I'll have much of a need of villagers beyond this point. Other than if I like want to populate the oops. If I want to populate the better you in. um like the only other reason I could want villagers is just to populate the town. I don't part of me wonders if I want that, because I don't know if I want iron golems wandering around everywhere. Villagers seem fun. And they also might just start trampling stuff too, which I'm not ecstatic about. I don't know how many crops I'm gonna do around, but I don't know. Oh, I need to come back up actually. Kind of airheaded while I'm doing this. I'm not too lucky. It's a pretty mundane task. Ugh. I don't know. I probably should be doing this during the day. I don't have to break their beds, and then they keep making more. Although it seems like they're out of food. Luckily for me, I have a wholly recently harvested wheat field. I don't know if I want to do anything special for day 100. You know, it's like the big checkpoint, the Luke the Notable, Minecraft Hardcore 100 days. Bro, thank you. Oh my gosh. It's kind of funny that I feel like my area doesn't look that different between day 50 and today. Like, the only new thing really is I think the fishing hut in this, and like all the trees cleared out. Of course, there's like a lot more going on in the background, but physically it looks similar. I don't know. Part of me, okay, I think it'd be pretty cool to have well, I don't know what I would do with it, but having more like I guess it would be like a museum room. I don't know if I'd want that here. If I had it anywhere, I kind of feel like I'd want to put it underground. Gosh, I know, a building underground. Uh, one, that's just because I don't know. That room will probably keep getting bigger as time goes on. And then two, oh Jesus, oh, they're spawning here. Two, actually, I don't even know the second. It really is just for the size. I feel like I'd want it to be underground. But an issue that I'm running into is I kind of want the Nether portal underground as well. I have like a pretty cool idea. So I want a way to access both the roof and then the Nether proper. And so what I was thinking is like I do like a cave that leads into a Nether portal and it's split in half. You would be able to tell there'd be like a stone thing in front of it, but the top half would go to the top half of the Nether and the bottom would go to the Nether proper. I think I want that to be underground. It'd probably be like a cave that leads into it. Maybe it might be like a little more built up. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sleep. I'm gonna let them start wandering around. Plus, I can toss them some bread. They can make some more. I'm stealing their stack of bread. Get producing. I don't know. They're all grown up, so I'm Maybe they just need more or maybe they just need some villagers taken out. I genuinely don't know. Someone hop in? You? I think the nice part about this boat being so up high up, it's kind of hard for the baby village to stop. I don't imagine it's impossible, but they don't. I feel like I'm pretty good at not nabbing the youngins. What do you? What? Oh, okay. I have an idea. Not high enough. Do two more blocks. This is what I get for trying to, rather than just riding the boat, just trying to juggle it. I shouldn't be shocked. Ugh. I got one more chamber, so I've got 21 left. It's kind of, I don't know how to feel about this villager thing being my first like thing to take multiple streams. Admittedly, I don't stream very long on Minecraft, but I think this hole's gotten wider. Am I crazy? I'm just gonna take it normally. I think like like literally, I think this is the fourth stream I've had regarding setting up this villager hall. If you count the time I spent like just waiting to get villagers. Oh, well, okay, I'm mad. I'm wrong. I just nabbed one that I shouldn't have nabbed. Honestly, I'm not too worried. The only bed I have is in my house, and they can't really get to it. I just can't get by. Can't get by. There's so many villagers. I'm kind of hoping the baby will just walk back. Actually, I will just break. If he wants to walk free, he can walk. The iron golems are messing with him. We'll pull this a little away. Yep, the baby doesn't care. Good, good, good. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna do. I just kind of want to keep filling more in. As long as I have a bunch. Calm down. There you go. You're in. Ah, I get stalled. Definitely looking a little sparser in here. Not devoid of life, but sparse. I think I'll nab maybe like 4 more. We'll see. Rather than doing all this at once. It's a nice little mindless thing. Oops, that's not good. If I go far enough, they might be able to come up. There we go. Shh. Hmm. The ones for the iron farm are going to be even more annoying. It's going to be further away. I mean, look, the boat lead thing is actually so nice. I cannot understate this. I think I goofed that. It looks like it's actually technically up. No, it's not. What if I just do this? No, it's too deep down. That's fine. Go a little more forward. Go. Come on. Come with me. I have a lovely, beautiful 1x1 hole for you to sit in for the rest of your life. Ooh. Perfectly made. Just for you. Hmm. I've gotten 4, so I guess it's only one more, and then I'm gonna give him a time to make more. I don't know, there's already still a bunch back. I might snag a few. I think I snagged 12, and then I got lucky with a random zombie villager at 13. So far I've done... Actually, I'm getting pretty close to that amount, aren't I? Hello. Where'd that guy came from? Oh, probably came from the cave. Oh, let's see. I've done 7 plus 1 or 11. Well, I guess this is 12 right here. Let me do this so I can only have to do like one more big thing. Let's see, that would be 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's do like 3 more. The more I do now, the less I have to do later. They're already looking a little sparse, actually. Me when I lie. I know they have the food. I think they just need the time to make more. I might just steal this one and one more, actually. I don't know. If I leave them for long enough, they'll just get back to full eventually. one more, I think. But I probably... Ugh, that is pretty sparse. Time got away from me while I was doing this. Okay, you're the last one. The rest can make more. Don't worry, I'm gonna get plenty of chances to move villagers later. Hmm. Okay, yeah, that's enough. I do have to do 13 more, but that's okay. Oops. You could chop that down. Ah. Okay, I actually need it to be day more so they make more. I'm gonna keep sleeping. I'm not gonna worry too much. Like it'll be like cool, wow, 100 days of Minecraft, wow. Um, but I think I'm more interested. Keep on plugging along. I think that means take my axe to work. I might actually toss him some more bread before I run off. I'm partially wanting to like get my tools in a little better shape. Aw. I hope I didn't take the ones that had like all the bread on them. I'm starting to think I did. Took a lot. Let me go harvest some carrots and potatoes, actually. I'm so happy Fortune works on these. I might just turn this into it. I don't know. No, I'll keep it as both. I don't want to run out of potatoes. This is kind of it's a farm and kind of a storage for them, in a way, to make sure I always have some. I mean, I like potatoes, but I don't want to get rid of them. Toss this. I don't know exactly where the sugarcane farm's gonna go. I could end up turning this plot of land into it. I don't know. It's gonna be... Okay, I want to use mud to try... Well, I don't know. I want to use... I know you can use mud now to grow sugarcane, and that, like, in theory, should shrink how big a farm is, but not really. Like, I don't have the blocks for me to demo it, but you have the sugarcane growing, obviously. That takes a 1 by up to 3, so you need a 1 by 3 space for the sugarcane. And then you have, like, a row of blocks behind it, and that's where you have, just like any block, doesn't really matter. Your piston, your observer, and then I usually just put the water under that one block. I don't have the blocks on me to demo it. But, like, this is the footprint. And then I would just put the water right here. I guess now you can shrink it down to now, oh, you just do mud. And then I guess you don't have to worry about boxing in the water. But then you still need, I don't know if there's a way to shrink this anymore, but you still need like a redstone there to transmit the signal. That's not something you can get around. Um, what you could do, maybe, I actually don't know if it would work like that. I'd need to test it. You might be able to shrink the footprint like I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to like condense down sugarcane farms. Minecraft smallest sugarcane farm. I mean, obviously the size just depends on how much I want to do. I said I wanted to do like 64 blocks. I'm looking up a farm right now just to see if there's a. Oh, that's an auto tick. That doesn't work. I don't know if that works. Or zero tick. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to shrink it anymore. It'd be neat if there's a way to get it down to just like a 2. I don't think that's doable. I mean, what I could do, I'm having this a lot more mental, but you could have, so that's the redstone, and then I'm assuming you could have it like this. Obviously, then you'd like push it and pull it. I typically just do like 16 long rows, so then I just do 4 of those 16 compartments. I don't know, I could make it, mm, I could use like a bubble column and like just go down and hide some of it. Still have like some on the surface, but because this is not big enough for I don't like I said, I don't remember the footprint. Um, it's 16 by 3. I guess a 16 by 3 by times 4. So 16 by 12. I don't think this is a 16 by 12 area. Plus, that's a pretty big building to have right on the coast. Going furthermore with the districts, if this is going to be like a port, having this be like a market, like the market kind of lead into it, would not be a bad idea. I don't know. I need to update my sign board. I haven't really done much on here. I really haven't done like anything on here. Nether portal cave. I have a bunch more ideas too, so if I wanna, I might condense these down. Iron deeper. I can fit that tough and clear those. Those are all the. There's still more. Paper farm, wool farm, melon farm. I don't know if there's anything else like I immediately want farm wise. These are a little more. Really, paper and the iron. I guess I should sugarcane because it's not really paper, but bleh, bleh. Uh, I don't know. The wool one seems a little more important to me because that'll help me plan out more. Like I'm just kind of plopping buildings down, and that's okay for now. But so the iron farm is gonna go there. I don't know if I want like the paper more in the hill. What? I just don't know what I'd build there. I don't know if this is gonna be. I don't know if I turn this into like a proper bay. Like I either shear that off or I fill this in. I'm not sure. I think it would look better if I filled it in. What even is down here? Is it a cave? Oh, what do I get for There's another way down here too, so I'm not too worried about losing this part. What's up, YouTube? Hello, Bimbo. Hello, Doodle. I love talking to myself. You should know this. Favorite activity. Oh. Hey, no, for half of that, I was looking at YouTube videos. Don't worry about it. Right now, I'm still working on getting villagers produced. In the meantime, I'm actually gonna go set up an iron farm. I've been, it's me. There's always at least one viewer, and it's always me. All I'm saying is, you were yesterday, you were talking about I don't know how people watch other streamers. I don't even know how people watch me, bro. I feel like one of the worst things you could probably do is just not that too. I feel like one of the worst things you could do as a streamer is just not talk or not communicate at all. I can't think of like any like real. I can't think of like any streamer who's even like remotely popular who just doesn't interact with their audience at all. I mean, that's more engaging. I don't know what you want me to say. I hate to tell you, the numbers don't lie. Watching a normal person play Minecraft is not the most interesting thing. Mm, 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 mm. Throw some words out. Wait, I'm gonna be funny. Thank you, thank you. Round of applause for me. Um, no, I don't. I keep thinking. I'm getting in my head so much about like what I want to do, because I'm trying to think of like where I want everything to go. Oh, Noodle, you did miss it. Mods. Oh, well, thank God it didn't show it. You guys, it didn't show up, but there's someone. It's kind of sad. I get a lot of I think it got rid of it. Wouldn't let you see because it was basically spam. Now, what the fourth viewer was, it was a bot. Yeah, it hid it from chat because it just looks like an AI message, which it is. It's AI viewers, streamboo.com. But then they extend the link because I don't think you're allowed to post the links in Twitch chat for that exact reason. So now they just make it slightly longer. Oh boy. I mean, it just sent a link to a. Well, it didn't send it tried to send a link to a site for AI viewers. You guys are my AI viewers. You're gonna have to work extra hard, okay? I'm paying you nothing. You gotta chat a lot. Ugh. Noodle, you missed us killing the Wither though, and I'm free to make as many farms as I want. I'm unbound and unburdened. Only thing I really gotta do is do all the advancements. Wow. Wow. Right now, I think I spent like an hour prepping and 20 seconds killing it. That's just how it goes. I don't know what you expected. That makes me wonder why the, oh my gosh. It makes me wonder why the Wither on Hunter server was so much more difficult. I don't know why. Either way, the only thing I'm doing right now, I'm prepping the area. Well, at first I wanted to just get some villagers in so they keep making more. But I'm prepping the area for the farm. It's going to be pretty big. It's going to be the same one we had on the server. Thank you, Noodle. I think I want to do it. I didn't want it too close to the windmill. I was thinking like kind of around here. Wow, the 11th, the 67th. Oh my gosh. Eh. Uh, no, you starve yourself. Actually, I'll eat for you. Hold on, let me take a little bit of damage. Oh, I can't eat. I'm not hungry enough. I don't know. I mean, I ended up like 2 nights ago. I ate at like 3 a.m. and then I regretted it because I stayed up until like 5. So I would say no. It sucks to go to bed hungry, but like, ugh. Mm. I'm like 50-50 on it. I don't know. I don't know how to feel bad anymore. I like having you guys come in, but I don't want to. I don't want to just rely on that. But it's better than nothing. I'm happy to have you guys here. I cannot reciprocate. That's illegal. I think Twitch just has a heart. Yeah, that one, the purple one. It's so purple. So purple. Purple. Oops. Uh, wow. What a revelation. So many hearts. Oh my gosh. I don't want to be an ally. I want to be an op. I want to be the opposition. I want to be an enemy. I want to. Not very menacing. This is a little more. Oh, so large. Very green. Thank you. What is? Oh, I'm looking forward. Yeah, that would do that. No, I'm not cross-eyed. I'm just looking a different way. I'm looking to the side. Also, what's wrong with being cross-eyed? How can you be progressive and ableist? Or maybe it's like you have to like pick your evil. Like you know how in some games you have to pick your positive and negative traits. You just rolled bad. It's okay. We re-roll, we go again. Well, anyways, I was struggling for the longest time to decide where I want to put some of these farms. And like in my mind, like I want this area to be aesthetic, right? I want it to look nice, and I don't want to disgust it with a bunch of ugly farms. Um, but then I also like what's kind of like the like. Don't get me wrong, I love building things that look nice, but then like, why would I ever go there other than just look at it? So if I give some of these areas like a reason to come back, so like I put a couple farms here, then I can come back and I can check on it. That's gonna extend in the future too, but we'll just see what I put here. Right now, though, I'm literally just gonna get the farm down. I'm not gonna worry too much about making it look nice yet. The hard part with the iron farm is you need that footprint is massive. I did like those 30 minutes. You weren't here for them, but the 30 minutes where I was just sitting there deciding on what to do. Part of it was literally just figuring out like what I want to do with the iron farm, what model I want to use, and then I think I don't know like the exact footprint, but like just one chamber of it is like a 23 by 21. there's a bunch of ways to do them. So the one I want to do a small one. I don't want to do like a super big. Like I found like an hour and a half video and it used like a million nether portals and it was I'm gonna keep it a little more traditional and I think I'm gonna do the same design I had on Hunter server. The reason I had to shovel so much is a spawn proof. There are other ways to spawn proof, but that is just a way. But the hard part, and that the spawn proofing is why the footprint is so big. And there is a world where I might be able to condense it down. Hello. Nah, I'm gonna forget you. Don't worry. My old man brain, I won't remember what I ate for dinner tonight. You're less than dinner to me, Benbot. Or more. You're. Is it better to be priceless or worthless? I feel like they're technically the same thing. They have different connotations. Oh my gosh. Oh, rolling in. Oh, I'm shaking in my boots. I don't know what to do. I ate two people. Yeah, I would guess the meaning is priceless is you don't want to sell and worthless is no one wants to buy. True. That's a reference. Oh, well, not everyone likes to chat, and that's okay. It would help, but eh. I think that's one of the hardest parts, and I think that's why it's so hard to start, is just because it who really wants to be that first person that joins, you know? Who really wants to just be the only person with the streamer? Not many people. You know what? Fair enough. I don't know if I'd want to be that either. That's a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure. No, cancel problematic media. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Wait. I'm really sorry, guys. I shouldn't have made that joke. Not after. I don't know how to do it. I'm sorry. That's probably enough cleared. The other thing I need to do, it's making me think I want to work on getting my gear's actually pretty up there. It's just more putting like mending. I um I don't know what to tell you, Benbot. Somehow hardcore Minecraft is just not the place to clip farm. Doesn't make sense to me. Hmm. I do need to like flatten this area out a little more. I don't know why it's so hilly. I don't know. The farm itself doesn't need to be flat, so maybe I don't. It's more just for like visualizing. Was there a new one announced? I didn't watch the newest Game Awards. I think I only watched the Sony one. You don't want to be green? What's wrong with being green? You like the color green. You're Bamba. Like purple. Your first color was red. You're blue. Oh, you just change. You're blue in that one. Oh, oh my. I don't even know what to think. Yeah, it's called green. Mm. okay. Do I have a... No, I don't. Poo. You have all the real greens like me? You have all the fake greens like Ben Butt. Blue vibe. How many different colors are there? I'm just a monster. I had no reason to do that. Actually, no, he got in my way. I need my perfect Minecraft iron farm. I want to push it more this way. I kind of just cleared the wrong area. I won't lie. Bah. It's okay. Fly back. Keep the engagement. Oh, no. I don't know. I really don't know. I just don't know how people... I guess it's just over time of building an audience. Because this definitely does not seem like the most... Does not seem like the most engaging thing to do. I'm doing it just because I want the... I want the slow burn. I'm okay with that. It's okay. It'll happen. Trust. True, true. I can just click on the... It's... How many... I feel like it's Daniel's birthday every day, bro. How old is Daniel at this point? I don't know if Daniel can climb those stairs anymore. His knees are probably giving out. Mm. Making more? Yeah, there we are. I mean, you're not gonna not feel full unless you eat. You drink water. It might help you. Guys, remember to drink water. It's in 50 minutes. You have to hydrate. Hashtag self-care streamer. Hashtag mental health. Hashtag I don't know other hashtags. I don't know. Ah, actually no, I still need those. It just looks really ugly, but it's okay. It's actually called an octothorpe. Make sure you please use it correctly next time. Makes me I find it offensive that you don't use the proper name of the octothorpe. I was actually so happy. Um, one of the one of the games I played pretty recently called Look Outside. There's like I don't even remember. There's like a whole side section relating to like crosswords. And I know it sounds really silly. But, like in that section, you get like quizzed on like two really niche words. And I think one of them is like I don't even know. It's about like humor. Or like something that's really funny. It's like age I'm gonna look this up. It's like age last. Like what is age last? Person I'm ageless. Person who never finds or laughs or finds things funny. And then the other one was what is the name for the symbol with the eight stripes? And it's the octothorpe. And I was so happy to know it. I was so happy. I felt so smart. Other one I had to look up. I will not lie. I'd never heard of that word before. But I was so proud of myself for my one niche knowledge word fact. Yay! I just need a collection. I just need to keep collecting. Eventually, I promise you, if I keep collecting niche facts, they will all coalesce into infinite knowledge across all fields. Surely. I think you're just jealous, and that's okay. That's okay. You know what? I'm not. I don't gatekeep my knowledge. I don't exclude people like you, Noodle. What do you have against you? So you have something against nerds and What was the other one? Green people? Not. We also have something against green people. Nerds, green people. What was the other one? The other group that you hate? You said it earlier. Oh yeah, cross-eyed people. You ableist. You hate green people. And now you're. Is there a word for like hating? I guess you could say Luddite, but that doesn't feel right. That's more of like technology. I don't know if that's. All I'm gonna say is if I. Okay, as like an analogy, if I tried representing the black community, I don't think they'd accept me for that. I don't know if Noodle can represent the green community. I vote her off the council. I don't even know how many of these I have to clear. I'm literally just clearing because I love doing mundane tasks in Minecraft. Is that separate from mods? I kind of don't want. I'll be real. I kind of don't want to mod you guys because I just don't know how I feel about. I don't know how else to phrase this. I don't know how I feel about having you guys as moderators. And it's solely just an age thing. I am being ageist. I'm sorry. Like obviously I know there's nothing weird going on. I just don't know how I feel about like the image. Like I feel like if you ever hear like, oh, this 20 okay, like remove yourself from the situation. This 23-year-old guy has a 16 and 17-year-old kid as moderators and it's uh-uh. Uh-uh. I just uh-uh. So I'm sure at some point they're gonna do Splatoon 4. I don't know when. Okay, I think what I was thinking about doing, I was gonna build over this section and kind of like make that edge meet this edge somewhere along that way. Then build it around here. And also, like I said, it just goes back to I don't need moderators right now. If I really need them, if I get so popular, I'll think about it. Okay, hired implies I'm paying you. I don't even know if like most streamers pay their moderators. I think they literally just pick people who are just active in chat and who aren't insane. You guys also don't meet that threshold, I'm sorry. I'm gonna... Oh, I was just about to silk touch it. Anyway, wait till it's night. There bee around? I'm gonna go ahead and pick this up. Yay! There's only one bee in it, but that's okay. If there's some other thing I can do, I wouldn't mind that. But I don't think I can. Can I can ban Benbot, I can timeout Benbot, I can warn Benbot, I can mod you. Those are my only options. So much hatred. Kill Benbot. Kill Benbot. I've seen there's one streamer I know of, and he has like something. Oh, you can like vote to like ban one person or the other, and you just put in like. Ah, is there a VIP? I don't even know what that would do though. VIP. Oh yeah. I can't do it right now. Unable to add VIP. Visit achievements page on your dashboard to learn how to unlock VIP slots. And I probably only get VIP slots by growing, so I can't do that. I'm sorry. It probably just puts like a little tag next to your name. That's what I'd guess. Um, I'm so excited to see Pobly in Fortnite. I want to use my favorite digital circus cloud. Ugh. So when they do smaller characters like that, I know they did it with the South Park characters. Are they just gonna put her in a mech or what? Like, did they show off her, or is she just gonna be normal but short? I think that's what's on YouTube, right? The 14th. I don't know if they're gonna put Pomni in a mech. I do not. I played Fortnite once when it was still like pretty early. I think maybe a year after it came out. I played Fortnite once. I dropped out of the battle bus. I opened a door and I got shotgunned, and then I deleted the game. And I've never cared about Fortnite since. Oh, small fort characters. Because the mech thing is the thing I'm pretty used to, is what I've seen. I have no idea. I don't know what chapter it was. I guess I literally played one game and then I deleted the game. I did not. This was ages ago. I didn't have the performance issue. I just didn't like the game. I don't know. There is a world where I probably could have gotten really into it, but I'm okay. It wasn't this one. Actually, I don't know. Fortnite son or Overwatch daughter? I was the Overwatch daughter. I genuinely don't know which I would pick. My torches. Am I out of torches? I am out of torches. Oh, go ahead and sleep. Sleep, sleep. Okay, I do remember. Wait, I thought it was even crazier than the Switch was you can play on your phone, can't you? Wasn't there like a because I remember there being like a big advertisement campaign about getting the Fortnite Galaxy Samsung skin, and now it's like actually apparently really rare. I think like I had the device to do that. I could have gotten that skin if I really wanted, but Fortnite. Ugh. Okay. Mm. The thing is I think as long as the water's deep enough, like as long as it's far enough away from the spawning plat where it can spawn that might count as spawn proofing, which is kind of why I wanted to do it on the side. My idea was when I do start making this look prettier, I wanted to turn it into like an iron mill. I was looking up some like real iron mill designs, and a pretty common feature, I don't know exactly why, is they usually have like a water mill. I'm assuming it's like help cool the metal. Like they'd have a water mill come and pick up water. I'm not sure. I feel bad. SV bought me Titanfall, and I still have not even opened it. Hmm. I don't know. I've been doing a better job at keeping busy. Admittedly, my keeping busy is just playing games, but shh. As far as I know, you can't send links. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. It looks like it'd be a really fun game. I think I would like it. I just have not gotten around to it. Like literally the only games I'm playing right now are Minecraft and Repo. An actual child. I play Minecraft, I play Roblox, I play Repo. I get the I get the McDonald's toy meal. I get the my lollipop and I want my Robux and my ah oh you can just I wonder why strange. Maybe it's just like they can't send certain links. That might be why that one was more. That's probably what it is. I thought you just couldn't send links in Twitch chat. That might be a setting. I'm just fitting into the natural audience, okay? The games that I'm playing. I need to play more dignified games like Civilization 6 and Hearts of Iron 4 and Factorio and ugh. Actually, I'm just gonna skip that. I'm gonna go straight on to reading like legal documents on stream. That way I'll get the properly refined audience I want. Yes. Okay, I think I need to start marking it out. It's gonna go okay, I think I'm gonna take advantage of that water. If I have to fill it up, I fill it up. Like watching Rain World and other single player games. Um, I don't know why. Well, I don't know. I mean, the reason I'm streaming is because it does make me feel weird to keep playing games by myself. I mean, I still am, but it's not. You know, there's a difference. Um, I do find myself gravitating more towards solo and single player things. I like multiplayer games, don't get me wrong, but like I'm willing to play Repo by myself. I don't mind that much. Yeah, I need to start doing a little terraforming, and I'm gonna get 8 billion leaf litters. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Smart detection. Noodle, you did just tell him to die. That's pretty aggressive. I don't know if I can allow that. I think I'm gonna have to time you out for your hate speech. Oops, I just followed you, I think. Guys, I'm sorry. I just followed a problematic media figure in my Twitch stream. It won't happen again. I really regret my decision. Please. Okay. I'll allow it. There we go. Man, why'd you just tell him to die, Noodle? That's horrible. That's the other reason, too, why I don't really need a moderator. Is because Twitch does have an auto mod feature, which I don't know exactly how well it works yet, but uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's like you can tune it to be a little more aggressive or a little more lax. I think I have mine relatively lax. Like I think the only thing it'll get rid of is basically death threats. I'm getting pinged. I mean, you only just see pings of yourself, so it doesn't make a sound or anything. It just highlights it in chat for me. Jump, 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 jumps, jumps for joy. Okay. Well, you're like kind of without the Y, you're like referring to like your collective self. That's still not good. You shouldn't kill ourselves. Ah, okay. So for one unit, I'm gonna pretend like this is I don't know. This is definitely further out than I need to go. I'm trying to figure out like the corner of it. I mean, I could just have it coming more in the water. The only issue is I'd have to dig it down pretty hard, and that might look a little goofy. Oh, sleep stream with no camera? That's what people want. I feel like the only reason those work is because people just find joy in like waking them up constantly, right? I can't imagine any other reason why you do it. I don't know. The issue is if I put it here, like if I put the one of the corners like right around here, the wing is definitely going to go in the water. I mean, it's either going to go in this water or this water, but if I pull it more this way, then I'm going to have like a bunch of empty space right here. And I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Hmm. Hmm. I might just, you know what? I think I'll leave this space here. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but ah, but I want the watermill touch. I need the watermill touching the water. That's the hard part. I don't know. I can't do anything, bro. I'm so incredibly indecisive. No. Like the other reason I just wanted to stream it too is because I like multiplayer because you can show off what you do. The issue with multiplayer is they never last forever, and I mean that can be kind of true for single player. But if I really want to, I can like you can go back to a single player whenever you want. That's generally not true for multiplayer. And I'll just do it in the water. Okay, so this is the outermost edge of the spawn proof. The thing I need to be careful of is I want to build a shell around it, but I need to make sure they can't spawn on the shell. I think you can do that. Like I think they'll even spawn on stairs. I don't know if they'll spawn on bottom slabs, but I don't know if you can double string up to spawn proof. I don't know. Well, that's why I'm doing the footprint right now, and I'll see how big it is. 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it won't go further than this. And I need to come 8 in. I don't know. I might need to go even further. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See. I don't know if I ever I've probably said 6, 7 the amount, like the normal amount, and I feel like it just gets pointed out more so you pay more attention to it. Okay, so the path needs to come out 8 blocks from it, from the each corner. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll change that over later. Um, I need to go get something. Luckily, because of the weather, I ended up with a good amount of cobble. I'll probably just do this with the cobble again. The farm's going to be hidden. I promise you there's not much for me to worry about anymore. I mean, I hate leaf litter. I hate leaf litter. I hate leaf litter. I hate leaf litter. I think I've got. I'll make some torches. Wouldn't hurt. Why? I mean, ew. I mean, ew. What's wrong with the noise here and there, huh? Okay. I don't know why you're having such a violent reaction to a normal body action. You don't really have to. I don't. They changed it. I'm saying recently, but this is. I think this is the Caves and Cliffs update. They changed it to where mobs only spawn, I think, in like light level 1 and lower. At least the overworld mobs. The nether ones are a little different, but as long as it looks bright enough, I'm not too worried. If I see mobs are spawning, I'll just put a torch there. Whatever gap I end up missing. No, I'm not worried. This is not Poo Poo's first light up, so I'm pretty. I've got a good feel for how much I need to light out. Like, I think I'm still being pretty excessive, too. I'm not going to worry too much about lighting up this area. I did make probably way more torches than I needed. There's another part. I could light up more over there, too. Because I will say, whenever I go to enchant, it does make me a little anxious. Light up in here, actually. Right over here, literally just right across this gap is a bunch of. I mean, you're already seeing the skeletons. It's not like I don't know. I like leaving a couple, because until I make like a creeper farm or whatever, I don't really have. I'd have to go out just like to random plains to get gunpowder. Not great. It's looking better. If not a little excessive. Oh, I was not expecting that to blow up. Oh. Well, I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't have this issue if I wasn't coming here. Like, you're saying that as I'm explicitly going into unlit lands to light them up. Bone to pick with you. I'm gonna gas tier you a new one. Gonna I'm gonna make you reap what you sow. Uh, Spruce boat. Thanks. I don't know why I'm still holding on to those. Hmm. The only hip thing about me is how much it hurts. Uh, so much hip pain. Guys, you're gonna be so old one day. Aren't you excited? Everything is gonna hurt. All the time. Oh my gosh. Someone's gonna think you're opening the door, and no, it's just you walking around your house. Oh. You know why your neck hurts? Because you're looking at that damn screen too long. But I'll forgive you if you keep looking at my damn screen. 24/7, 365. Oh. Okay, is that lit up enough for you? Look, I lit it up so much the sun came back. Wherever it is. You could even say it's lit. But I do it all. Triple D. Oh, I'm so sad. Not really. I never knew him very well. Still a tragedy nonetheless. Okay, so I think didn't get cobbled that entire time. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Just so much bullshit in my inventory. All the time. Cobblestone. I'll start getting like, I'm not gonna build the whole thing, but I'll get like the shell ready. Do one layer. It's pretty easy to come down with it. So I think this right here, this block is the corner, and it's gonna be 3, 4. I'm just gonna kind of work with the ground for right now. 5, 2, 3, 5, 6. No, I refuse. Alright. You come out 8 from this. I might be able to spawn proof the string. That's probably what I. Let me actually double check that. Can you spawn iron golems with string? Hmm. Apparently they can't spawn that. How can you spawn proof iron golems? I don't know why paths are an exception. Transparent blocks. Bottom half slabs, panes, and leaves. Oh, apparently buttons and pressure plates, carpets. Doesn't say anything about path blocks, but I know they work. What's wrong with red people? Okay, so that's 7 long. Then I think I need that. And that. So this is just one wing of the farm. I need the whole thing also pathed up. And I need to build the other wings shooting out. Out. I don't know if for well, okay. The building footprint, it's gonna have to go outside the path blocks, which is fine. But I don't know then if I want to do like a plus-shaped building or more just like a big rectangular one. Right, Joe. I love industrializing. It's my favorite part of Minecraft. Except when I don't know how to do it, which is like most of the time. I don't know, because I'm looking up so much more Minecraft stuff now, I'm getting a bunch of like Minecraft videos recommended on my YouTube. And It keeps giving me ideas, which is really nice, but I'm getting so many ideas that I just I can't execute them all. Like this is me building this iron farm is probably gonna take the entire stream. I would not be shocked. The hill is not helping. I don't know if I'm just gonna push it up more or if I'm just get rid of the hill. That might be easier to get rid of the hill. Alright. 5, 6. And I'm out of cobblestone. Okay, well, excluding the little bit of cobblestone I don't have and all the pathing. Let me do that too. Let me get like an outline of the path. I don't have to fill it in yet, but 5, 7, and 8. Ah, 8. I hate leaf litters. Oh, I just don't know why it's so hard to get rid of. I don't know why it's so plentiful. I don't know why it has to clog up your inventory every time. Ah, 2. I think I went over. Yeah, I went over too soon. It's fine. Apparently, I put every single torch on this axis. I am curious, what makes you two enter at the exact same time? Because you did that yesterday and you did it again today. Is there a secret cabal I don't know about? I'd believe it. Or is it just Quinky Dink? Oh, I see. Yeah, that would do it. 5, 6, 8. Okay, once I finish the outline, I'll get another look from the sky. All I know is the footprint is just going to be huge. That's kind of why I'm not really looking forward to building a shell around it, but it's either that or leave it how it is, and how it is kind of ugly. Oh, I see. She must have been lurking, because I don't think she said anything for a while. I think she only started talking around when you did. Or is ignoring her. Actually, no, that's not true. No, I was talking to her. Me when I forget literally everything. Forget everything you know. Uh... Uh? Me when I forget everything I know. I only know how to play Reaper in Minecraft. I don't know anything else. I'm sorry, Ben, but I don't think there can be any ecstatic murdering, killing, pillaging. Because most of the progression is already done. Literally now just building stuff, which I know is your favorite thing to do in Minecraft. You did a pretty good job. I will say you did a pretty good job on the Pat statue. For some reason, the particles weren't showing for me, but I liked it. I don't know if I have the dirt for this. Let's see. I know it doesn't need to be dirt. I'm just trying to get like a good outline. One. I don't know how deep I'll have to go. That might be something I just trial and error. Um, just build it over. I'm not even gonna bother to path it up because I know I'm just gonna get rid of it. We'll path this up though. I'm doing this water hole's in the way, but what can you do? Do eh eh eh. Gotta be close to finishing this outline. I genuinely feel like the worst part about this entire thing is just pathing up everything. It just takes so long. Oh shoot, and then I need to do the corner is gonna be right here. Is tree really in the way? Uh, I just don't know why you can't path under it. I guess that's true for grass, but I just feel like grass. It's just the smaller hitbox, I think, is what I don't like the most about it. Just got no reason. I mean, it does, but I think this is it for the outline, though. Like, that is how big it's gonna be. And that's just what the inside needs to be. I don't know, I could work around it using, like making sure the shell is spawn proof, but it's just difficult. I also could just make, I don't need a full, I don't know. Well, I want to, I don't know if you were here for it. I eventually want to turn this whole island that I'm on into like a big town. And like parts of that are gonna be just like what goes where, and that would be like a like the idea of the being the iron farm is like, oh, that might be where like all the blacksmiths are. But the hard part about doing that is the inside needs to be spawn proof. Like everything that ring and everything inside it needs to all be spawn proofed. So I can't really build anything inside. Or if I do, it has to be like all spawn proof, which I don't really have too many options. Like I have like bottom half slabs, I have glass, I have carpet. Um, Not really conducive to a lot of build. Yeah, I'm not anywhere near a village. I mean, even I could just happy gas and fly them over. It's I was saying this earlier. I want a thinking way down the line when I've got a lot more buildings. I want a reason to come back here other than just ooh, it looks nice. I'm not gonna end up living here. Come late game. This is kind of just where I decided to settle. But I want a reason to come back here. Oh, well, the only thing that might count as a village, this is definitely far enough. The only thing that might count as a village is that villager breeder. I would say this is about the same distance as, let's see. Well, like, you can actually, I don't think the distance is that great. How far does an iron farm have to be from? I don't think it's a lot. I mean, the villager trading hall won't count. The only thing that could count, I just want like a much bigger base, and this area is not really conducive to that. That's literally the only reason. I don't know exactly where I'm gonna end up living, so I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna end up moving that far, but I don't want to live in that house forever, and I really don't want to live in a cave, but I also don't want to take up this whole area with my living space, which is really just gonna be a storage thing. I feel like once you get later game Minecraft, you don't really have a house. You just have like a storage hall. Um, Yeah, distance-wise, I'm not really worried. The only thing that might count as a village is that the breeder I have, and that's not going to stay there forever. The trading hall shouldn't count, because there's no beds. Well, there is workstation, but there's no bed. And plus, it is not 150 per se, but it's a ways away. Yeah, you can. Well, there is going to be a castle up there, but I'm not going to live there per se. I don't know. I hope this is far enough. I mean, if it's not, I can move it. I need to kind of move it before I get it set up is the hard part. Yeah, it might. I don't know. In my mind, I wanted So this is where my setup is. I don't think I'll ever change much of this, even come later. This is gonna be more of like a dock area, and then it'll bleed into like a port, or not port, but like a trading area, like a shop, a marketplace, whatever. This is gonna be way more residential, and this is gonna I'm putting industrial, but like this is where like more of the like the butchers, the leather workers, all that. Not necessarily the shopping, but and then on that hill would be a castle. Is the idea I'm going for. Um, I could try to put it. I don't know. I don't know how I'd feel. I've been struggling with the location of this iron farm. Is making it really difficult. Mm, can I'll look that up. Can you have a trading hall and an iron farm close? So I think the only issue, I think distance-wise, I'm fine. The only issue is they need to be at least 16 blocks away, and I think that's mind you, I think each of these chambers counts as a different village. Like that is enough distance. They're from there. So I'm pretty sure that's plenty fine. Where it is. Yeah, I just don't want it over there. The reason I want that to be the residential is just because it's a much bigger area, so I can put a lot more housing there. Um, and I really don't want like when I look up like designs for an iron mill, it's very factory-like, and I feel like if I learned that is the number I hear too. And I'm assuming that's because when they're saying village, they're thinking of like a naturally generated village where things can wander. They can't really wander here. Like the issue is you don't want the iron golem from one village to be too close to iron golems from the other village because that's what prevents spawning. Like when you see people do really really big iron farms, they just might do clusters of these, but they'll still space them out, but like not that much. So I think I should be fine. And these should be far enough and blocked in to where villagers can't even recognize these as their beds. I should be fine. But yeah, the mill design is going to look a lot more industrial. And if I learned anything from playing Cityscape, it's not a good idea to have your industrial and your residential right next to each other. To be polluting the river Benbot with my iron smog and slag and oh. Okay, the only thing now is I need to decide whether or not I want to go up or down. God, this is gonna be such a big structure. It's literally gonna be like as big as the castle up here. That is something I don't know how to feel about. But that's okay. Or I could just make the castle even taller. Plus, like, I'm not... I don't know. It feels strange because, like, I'm... In a, in a way, you're thinking, like, oh, just the top of the mountain. But I'm definitely going to bring this mound down a little bit. Because it's a little... I like it being higher, but, like, the very top is super small. I don't know how far down I'm going to bring it. Actually, I don't know why I keep flying up. I can just look at the map. I have that map for a reason. Like, I'm thinking basically whatever isn't treed in is where it's going to go. And I could make it bigger if I want to as well. And I think the iron farm, it's not shown on the map. I don't want to... Actually, I can just make a new map, I think. Let me check how far this goes. I think the issue is the iron farm is like right here. No, it looks like it should mostly get covered by a map of that one. I don't want to do it, but I mean, you get it. It's just gonna be big. It's not gonna be as big as the mound, thankfully, but it will be large. I am actually gonna take a quick bathroom break because I've been sitting here for way too long, and my legs might fall asleep on me. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Buh. It feels like every time I get up, which is not much, but every time I get up is when someone else comes in. Uh, go dump the leaf litter in the composter. I'll put a couple of these down nearby the red one. We go. Yeah, I'm just gonna put them all down. Wow, so beautiful. Ugh. It takes a little while for it to update. It doesn't update in real time. I don't know like how often it updates. I'm assuming it's like maybe every minute. Ideally, what I want to have left over is I want to use all these. The other thing too is, so if you've ever seen an iron golem farm, they always have 3 villagers. I think 3 is the minimum you need to spawn iron golems. Once I get a villager in every single stall, I'm just gonna have 2 left over here, and they can't spawn iron golems. So I'm also not worried for that reason. I have had the idea of having villagers walk around, but that would absolutely break the iron farm, so I might leave the village pretty empty, but that's okay. I kind of don't want iron golems walking around anyways. No, it is 3 in each. Like each chamber, like the minimum iron golem chamber is 3. But when I'm done with my villager breeding, I'm only gonna have 2 left over spare in case I need them for whatever reason. And 2 can't make an iron golem. Looks like they grew up too, but I'm gonna let them sit for now. What I do need is... So another idea I've had is I want the nether portal to be kind of in the ground, probably actually where the villagers are right now. Um, I need to spend a lot of time digging out. There isn't a huge rush, but I've been treating this area as like my quarry. Just gonna keep digging out here. As long as the villagers can't get out, I'll mine here for cobblestone. I don't know how much I'm gonna need. I'm just gonna use cobblestone for the farm itself. If I really want to change it out later, I might. But it's gonna be obscured. I'm not too worried. I still don't have efficiency on my silk touch pickaxe too. I could put it on, but I'm being a bum. Actually, I don't even have an efficiency book yet. Or efficiency village. I don't know exactly how much cobblestone I'm gonna need, but I couldn't even finish that ring, and I'm gonna have to come up at least... I think on the outermost parts, I have to come up 6 blocks. Oops. Maybe it's 5, I don't know. I'll have to rewatch the video. This really is peak gameplay. Oh. But what else can I do? Oopsies. I really do long for the day where I can get like... I think my biggest issue right now, and I'm hoping that'll change in the future. I just don't have access to like many different kinds of blocks. I was hoping that would expand more once I got my tools. I guess I still haven't gotten the tools yet, but I don't know. We'll see. Big shock. I have to actually play the game to get the blocks that I want. The hardest part about it. Yeah, pretty much. What else are you supposed to do? Kill things? Adventure? Play with your friends? No. Just pick up block, place down block. Oh. I don't know. I mean, the manual resource gathering is not really going to get much easier. Unless I make like a million different farms. I know you can make a bunch of wood farms. I don't know if you can farm every wood type. But I've seen a pale oak farm. I know there's a spruce farm. I know you can farm regular oak. I imagine if you can farm pale, you can probably farm dark oak. I don't know about cherry trees because they generate so strangely, but I'm sure there's a method if I really wanted to. Um, Wood farm is, it's a little expensive, but it just grows trees and then it blows them up with TNT, so you get the wood. There's a lot of like base material farms that just use like TNT dupers. You couldn't do it on a hunter's server. Paper servers don't let you use TNT dupers, and I was really upset to figure that out. I was gonna use a TNT duper to go netherite mining. I was being bum, and I didn't have we didn't have any of the gunpowder farms at the time. I don't know, like you can chop everything down manually, but depending on the scale you're going for, that can just take so long. Or like just depending on how many resources you need. Right now, my issue is more of a variety, not really an amount. I guess I'm running out of cobblestone, but I'm imagining once I. That's actually another issue. I usually end up digging out a lot of spaces. I've barely been digging at all. Like the only digging I've done has been exclusively to get cobblestone to build with. I'm kind of hoping by making the nether cave thing, whatever I'm gonna do. I'm hoping I'll end up with more cobblestone, but we'll see. Okay, I don't know if I want to come up or go down. I feel like this level is pretty good. Like I want okay, so I want a I don't have like the structure in my mind like thought of fully yet, but I know I want like a water wheel coming off of it. So I don't want it too high up, but I also don't want it too low down because this whole area is pretty high up for whatever reason. I don't know the exact elevation, but I think my let's see, we can check. The cobblestone layer is on why it's my house on. I don't need it on the same level, but just this whole area is kind of raised. 64. So even the level I wanted on is still like 3 blocks higher, which isn't bad. But like this whole this part, I'm assuming like this. Well, no, because this is still just the forest. But like this is up into 70, 72. I think the highest point is 72. I do have to look up the design. I'm gonna probably just build the whole shell before I put any villagers in because I don't want to start dealing with the iron golems yet. I am gonna have to. I'm so iron poor. I'm gonna have to use the iron from the farm to make the collection system, and I will do a condenser like I did on the server. But I'm not in a huge rush to do that. I also just don't have the iron for the hoppers to do that yet either. Okay, it looks like the chambers are. Oh, you know what I could do? I don't have it. I might go take a peek. No, I don't want to do that on stream. There's some. So the design I'm using, I modified it a little bit, and there's something I did on the inside, and I don't remember if I raised up the whole area. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. But this outside part to come up 4 blocks in total, I believe. Because you have the beds on this layer. And I can't really do this using wood, at least not. I guess it's more just the middle part because that's stone. I guess I could use wood out here. I have a lot of wood, but ugh. There's a lot of farms that for like base materials just end up using TNT dupers. Like you'll do something similar for like a big cobblestone generator. And it is a bug, but a lot of people end up using TNT dupers. And I've never really made one, so I kind of want to try one. I don't know. I want to use this world to try a lot of things. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do it on that level. I'll squish down this part of the mound a little bit. I don't know. I might end up like terraforming that whole hill down. That's just gonna be a big kind of true. I should just buy iron from the job shop, bro. Oh my gosh. Actually, I can't because I haven't been mining enough yet. Hmm. I think I'll do that. I think I'll get the structure built. I'll worry about making it look nice later. Way later. I'm gonna, just because of how big this building is gonna have to be, it's gonna eat up so many resources. Um, but once I get the farm itself built, we'll see. You did already miss repo. I don't know. I kind of like, right now what I'm doing is I do like about 2 hours of repo unless I do really badly. I do 2 hours of repo and then I take like a little break and then I come back with Minecraft. I have a single player that I've gotten past like day 5 on, and I kind of want to keep pushing on it. But also, I think like having that gap to do literally anything else is probably good. I was thinking about doing it again later, but then also I don't know if we're gonna play Repo tonight. It doesn't seem like we're going. I don't know if we're ever gonna pick up Marmalade Save again, unless we just don't care to leave everyone behind. Because I think Party and Giggle are busy. I'm kind of just guessing. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, actually, I think this part doesn't come up. I think the only part that goes up one more is this section right here. Because there's water on top of these chambers, and it has to flow down. I don't even know if you could use like ice for golems. I will say a reason I don't mind playing solo is it means I get to eat all the upgrades on myself. I get to be all big and fat. Ugh. I mean, of course, it means I inherit all the risk, but eh. So is that? Did I bring this up too high? Am I crazy? Because this room only needs to be 3 tall. I think you do a space, you do bed, and then apparently you do need glass on. Apparently you do need glass to let them have like natural light. Apparently, which I don't mind, but I just do that on the backside. Actually, I am a little worried then if I do decide to seal in the farm, does it stop working? Can you build an iron farm underground? Do villagers in an iron farm natural light? I don't know. The farms I do seem to always have glass in them. I mean, when I keep looking up guides. Ugh. Oh, thank you, Bembot. What's up, tube? Maybe you don't need natural light. I don't know. Maybe not. I'm unsure. I can always add it later. Oh, I accidentally got rid of chat. This is all your fault, Bembot. Double check the original farm I'm using. Because it's 3 blocks and they use a fourth for the roof. That's where the water goes. It's only 4 blocks on the outermost, and then the section inside only needs to be 3 tall. Okay, yeah, I did this way too much. And if only I could just right click and mine just a little bit faster. Ah. Oh, I did that way too high. I do need to put some light in here. It's not really an end of the world if a hostile mob spawns in here. Just, I think, do I have a light in here too for now? Need? Yeah, I will say I'm definitely choosing a strange area to build this, but a lot of people usually end up building these like over water just to make it even easier, or high up in the sky, and I just don't want to do either. Like you already see how big the footprint is. Imagine that in the sky, and then I wanted to conceal it. Nah. Oh, one of these days I'll hit Digger 100. I'll be as cool as Giggle. I don't know. I will say, and this is definitely just a me thing. Actually, I don't even know. Another reason I was definitely ready to jump ship on Hunter's server. I think the MCMMO mechanics make it really fun, but I feel like they also take away from the game. I don't know if I can phrase that in a way that makes sense, but and I'm very guilty of this. I like know another person who's really guilty of that was Zenixis or whatever their name was. Is like their form of playing Minecraft was just grinding the MCMMO skills. Like, to what end? I don't know. That's kind of how I felt about it. I ran out of cobble. Like, you play the game just to grind skills to do what? I don't know. I I don't really want to play games to just grind numbers anymore. Like, I was definitely very guilty of that, don't get me wrong. I will say the jobs thing was nice because then you get the books. Whoa! Okay. You could get the books you wanted, but then those books were also like just non-vanilla. And I will say I definitely, oops, it was really nice to have them. Um, I don't know. It definitely made things a lot easier, but it just if I ever want to go back, it feels so wrong. I don't know. It feels wrong. Mind you, that's also MCMMO skill for the levels. I did also do the jobs thing as well, but like I said, I know I'm a huge hypocrite. I get sucked into it really easy. I can I there's not like no reason. It's not like you're just getting the number higher. But definitely, it felt like the things we got that from the things we got from maxing those skills. It did feel like cheating. Like, I don't. It's fun. I don't know. I don't want to take away. Is it fun to punch people and do like 5 hearts of damage and steal their gear? Yes, it is very fun. Um, but it just I don't know. I don't jive with it too much. It's fun for a gimmick. Like if I ever played another Hunter server, I probably want MCMMO back. Yeah, probably. But like I definitely got like if I could have MCMMO on the if I could have MCMMO on my hardcore, I don't know if I would do that. I don't know. I probably wouldn't. I would say no. I still think the server was like a general improvement on the last one. I just don't. I don't know if it's because people. I think there might have still been burnout from that first server, and I think that might be why it died a little sooner. Like I think this server was executed better, just flatly. Well, okay. In my mind, I don't know. I just didn't want to keep engaging with the economy. I didn't. I like doing the bookshop. I mean, I will be honest. I did the books entirely for myself. I don't really do books with the mind of, oh, I'm going to sell books to everyone. But then I do the whole shop thing because it gatekeeps them a little, and I don't want to just give away the max level enchantments. I mean, you've seen like within 100 days, I already had of this world. I already had my own villager hall set up, and it's just for me. I and like I didn't want to engage with the shop thing because of the thing I just told you. It's why I don't. There's no reason to engage with the system of just number get bigger. I'll do it to gatekeep better resources because I don't think you should immediately have access to the strongest gear. Admittedly, you'd still need the XP, but shush. I mean, for the first week, it was really good. Don't get me wrong. The first week was still very active, and there are still people who get on. Hell, Bemba, you could get on right now. Actually, let me check. Is someone on right now? Minecraft Bridge. Okay, they are on right now. I mean, Afri and Nita get on. SV gets on pretty often too. I will say that last week definitely started. Like the last week of the 3 weeks, the last week was petering out pretty hard. I was getting pretty bored too. I don't know. The hard part for me is I always just want a bunch of resources. I want a bunch of resources to play around. And not everyone can match my pace. I'm just such a pro gamer. So I feel like I end up having to do a bunch of it myself if I want it. Like if I didn't do the villager trades, I don't know who would have. I mean, he knows that to an extent. It's his choice. And you know what? I don't know. It's hard. He's having fun creating, and I think that's all that matters. I definitely get the feeling of wanting to be able to show off your builds. I mean, that's why I'm literally streaming this right now. I want to be able to show off what I build in the future. I mean, it's just a consequence of playing on a multiplayer server. There's not really much you can do about it. You can't force people to play multiplayer forever, sadly. Okay. I need to get either 12 beds or I need, how much is it? 36 wool? I have that. Yeah, I think the two biggest issue the slights against this um that server was one, it was the exact same as the last one. Well, not the exact same, but you know what I mean. Pretty similar, which I actually prefer. I prefer I prefer vanilla or vanilla with plugins as opposed to modded. I don't like modded servers. I know not everyone feels the same, but that's just how I feel. And also too, it's just like that was better to let more people play. All the Bedrock people. I have the wool. I just need more wood. I just prefer vanilla, and then I think it was it probably was too recent, so people still had some burnout. Not a bunch. I mean, people still played for a while. It might have also been it's too recent, like just for the burnout. Some people were like Noodle is still in school. I don't know how many. I don't know to how many. It doesn't seem to apply to most people. I feel like there's a third thing I can't remember. I don't know. It can be fun. It just I don't know what it is for me. I just like the way vanilla Minecraft plays. I think there's plenty to do in vanilla Minecraft. I've never felt the need for content mods. And I feel like that's true for most games. Like the only game I'm more okay with playing modded is Terraria. But I feel like that's because like a big point of that game is you just fight things. So if you get mods that give you more stuff to fight, why not? I mean, I will say we missed the drilling babies. The drilling babies not being there. Like sure Benry showed up. I don't even know if Benry has a house. Or Benry kind of just moved in with like the Clarks people. I do want to specify most of those shops were mine. Like the only shop in town that wasn't really mine was okay. I don't know. I genuinely think the fact that you're I don't know how to phrase this. Okay, I'm being so humble right. I'm being the most humble person right now. I built most of the stuff around spawn on that server. It did also. I'm not gonna say I built everything. Like you had all you had the drilling babies all in their corner. Um, and then I don't know. It just helped that everyone stayed kind of close to spawn. I feel like people spread out a little more this time. Like I think we could have had something closer if more people lived on that outer ring, but that just most people just didn't want to bother. The only people who really lived on the outer ring was Zell and Nita and then Giggle and Party. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I don't know why I came back here. I'm definitely getting a little fried mentally. Gotta hurry up and build the farm. Need the beds. The beds, I need wood. I need crafting table. And then I make... I don't know if this is enough wood. I think that is. Need two less. Make a chest too, just for good measure. I'm surprised I picked all those up. I don't know, the server is the people who play it, and I just didn't feel like mustering up the energy to do as much. I should have spent more time on my house and less. I literally spent like I think 3 days on that bridge, or at least 2 days, and that ate up so much time, and I shouldn't have done that. I mean, the base noodle I live in still looks really nice, but I never ended up doing the No, they're right there. They go right here, and then I have the zombie sitting in this room. I can actually push this wall back a little bit, give him some room. I think the design I'm copying, it uses it would put workstations here, but I just don't think they're necessary. I didn't use them in the when I built it. But I'm still gonna copy like the physical space. They did put buttons down to prevent spawning, but also I just don't think this is enough area for an iron golem to spawn, so I don't know. Okay. Not even. I really don't know why they put the stations in. I think there's like a conception that the villagers need to have a profession in order to spawn golems, but that's just not true. Also, I guess I'm gonna really hope they don't need sunlight because this room is not gonna have it. It will have a torch though, so they don't get jumped. It's gonna be very ugly in here. I might swap this out later, but right now I don't really care. As long as I can get everything I need in. Middle mouse. So it doesn't give me more. What it does is it will look for it in my inventory. Um, and it'll also like if I do with my sword and I middle click, it'll also just take it if it's on my hotbar. I think if I do that, it'll just take the first spot. You still have to have it in your inventory, and you have to have it exactly too. But it's really nice for building. You can just store a bunch of stuff up top. There's a lot of really like neat inventory stuff. You probably know about a good chunk of it, but like, um, if I had a bunch of dirt in my inventory, just pretend these are all stacks, and I wanted to move it all quickly, I just shift, double click, and just transfers it all. You can press Control and Q to dump an entire stack of things. If you just mouse over it, you don't even have to click. Okay, I'm gonna seal this in. It is night, so I might make some boats and steal some zombies. Consequence of lighting up the area. I need 4 boats. That's enough. I think, yep, that's exactly enough. I think I need that there, and I think I need trapdoors as well, but those can come later. Okay. I'm gonna go find a zombie. I'm gonna go punch it to see if it'll spawn some backup, and then I'm gonna capture as many of them as I can. I probably should have set up more of the beds, but it's okay. I don't want baby zombies. Okay, I want to get rid of this guy before he mauls me. I do need to punch them. And they don't need to have name tags or anything. The boats will keep them alive. Sometimes when you hit zombies, they have a chance, especially okay, if you hit a zombie, it has a chance to summon backup, and if they're leader zombies, uh, that's also something else. If they're leader zombies, they're significantly more likely to summon backup when they're hit. Leader zombies, they were actually bugged for the longest time. They're supposed to have a ton more HP. I think like as 3 times, I don't know the exact amount, like maybe 3 times as much HP as a regular zombie. They've been bugged for the longest time. If you remember on the server, I'm sure you had the mod that shows you like the health of a mob, and you might see a zombie has like it's like 10 health out of like 99 or something crazy like that. That was a bug. They fixed that, I think, in version 26. So sometimes I've run into zombies with way more health than they should have, and it definitely is startling. And sometimes they just look like regular zombies too, so it's really strange. You need to actually get out here pretty quickly. Zombie goes here. I'll tear this apart a little. I don't mind. Come on, stinker. Keep going. Where'd he go? Come on. Please go in. Please go in. Please go in. Thank you. Oh, one. I think the trap doors are to block the line of sight so you can get villagers in and they don't immediately panic, but then you still need to open them so they will panic. And I think the farm only works during the day, but that's okay. Bruh. The only issue is I keep pushing the boat. At least he didn't pick it up. That's good. Did you summon another one, or is that... No, that's in the cell. You can't use leads on hostile mobs. You can use them on boats, actually, and I'm gonna use that to get the villagers over here. But not on hostile mobs. Unless you're referencing the boat. I guess I could, but it's not too much of a hassle to just... Second. Oh. I'll just place the boat down when I run through. I don't know what happened to those other zombies. I do have a lead on me. I could. Did they just despawn? What happened to them? I don't know if they wandered up here. They might have. I think the villagers are too far away for them to want to go after them. And there's iron golems nearby, too. Hmm. I need two more. I'm running out of nighttime. That's okay. I should have plenty to get two more zombies. Getting them in might be a little scary, but that's okay. Come on. Come on. There's gotta be two zombies somewhere. The consequence of lighting up the island. This is so far away. Militant? I don't need a baby, but I can use the baby. Punch it to death. Hope that another one spawns. Go ahead and kill it. Did I hear one? No. Didn't spawn any. It's really unfortunate they despawned. I'm gonna fly away and force things to despawn. Is that... I hope he spawns another one. I hear another baby! Oh, he's on a chicken. Chicken turkey! That wasn't an issue at all. What a chicken jockey, not a regular one. I'll take what I can get. If I have to wait another night to get one more zombie, that's okay. It looks like I'm gonna have to. Even if I find one, I don't think I can get it over in time. Maybe. I needed to hurry, though. They do have longer detection, so there's a chance. I don't remember which one needs it. I think it's that one. Come on. Come on. Actually, if they go in the water, that's really... They're going to turn into a drowned. I think a drowned will still work, but it's just... Oh, please hurry. Come on. You don't have to go very far. Come on. Come on. You're almost there. That's perfect. I don't know if I could have been any closer in the time. I'm hoping that works. I want to get a torch in. I didn't know about the moving boats with leads for a lot longer. I think we could have done it on the last server when I was setting up the iron farm then, but I just didn't know that was an option. And I wasted so much time having to move them manually. Let me check to make sure the farm... I think where the beds face does actually matter. Video. I don't know how I keep losing this farm. Oh, because I'll play the next one, I think. Here we go. Not too much. I got really lucky in getting the last zombie in like right before it burned to death. That's about it. That, and then I'm deciding where I need the beds to face. Okay, it looks like they face towards the out. Oops, okay, just gonna open that. That and figuring out... I didn't know for the longest time you could use leads on boats. I think that changed when they added the happy guests, right? I've wasted so much time just trying to push in villagers manually or just trying to boat them in, and it's a shame, but I don't know which chamber is missing beds. This one? Probably this one. Oops. Or did I not clear enough space? Oops. Okay, I need to... This one's gonna be a little more annoying. I put the zombie too far up. Okay, he does have a helmet. I've literally died in the exact way I got into a boat with a zombie trying to move it and I died. Yeah, but 1.21 has been around for a long time. What I'm gonna do... I'm still gonna play games with it, but I need him to back up. One block. I break the boat. I have another boat ready. I'll get beat up a little bit, it's okay. Just need him to move. Like right here. Break this, get through. I think I'm fine. Whew. Now I can... Yeah, no, because I need that. I need this to be a wall. That's why it was weird. There we go. Beds face out. Okay. And then I need to spawn proof using paths. I could use carpets, and that might be what I end up doing in the future. I just don't have the wool for that right now. My trapdoor. Actually, no, I'll have to get back in later when I do the villagers anyways, so. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and break this. I know they can spawn in water, I just don't know if these are deep down enough. And I don't think I can path underwater. No, I can't. I might actually have to drain this out. Or just dig it so deep. I don't know which is going to be easier. I either have to dig it so deep it can't spawn down here, or I have to drain it and path it. I might do that, because I don't know if I really want water in the building. It just doesn't seem like a good idea. Not like it's going to be harmful, just why? I don't know. I'm gonna trial and error it. If I see stuff spawning down there, I'll drain it. I don't have sponges yet, so I have to drain it entirely by hand, and that's just not fun. But if it's necessary. I need to get some warped wood as well for the to stop the water flow, but it needs to be warped because otherwise it'd burn to the lava. It's funky. I think like signs don't burn, but fence gates do, which is really. I don't think the signs can burn because there can't be fire on the sign. There's not enough space for the fire to act. I don't know. It's strange. It's very strange. Okay, let's just start pathing some of this up. Actually, what I'll do, I don't know if I'm gonna do this on every side immediately. I'm gonna get down to the point where it needs to be. Oop. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do this eventually. I probably should just do it right the first time. It's gonna take me longer, but I'm gonna leave that for now because that's just gonna be a big hassle. I can clear this out. Actually, I do need that dirt. Never mind. I will say I miss not being able to insta-mine stone without a beacon. I don't even have the resources to make the proper beacon. And I need efficiency 5, I think. I don't have that either. So many resources. That's actually, I guess, what I want. I'm just gonna have so much dirt. You know, I can use this dirt to fill in the hole. So, I do have mending, but I haven't applied it to my tools yet. I didn't want to apply mending until I got the gear where I want it to be. Like that's where my armor has it, because my armor is basically where I want it to be. I think the only thing I'm missing is the chest plate's still pretty poopy, and then the pants don't have Swift Sneak, but I'm not in a rush to get that. But I haven't really applied it to my tools yet. I will soon. I don't know. I'm literally just holding off on this pickaxe because I don't have efficiency 5 yet. Even though the only thing that really matters for is either for like really hard blocks like obsidian or for insta mining, and I don't have a beacon yet either. I don't know. I'm just being a bum. If I deem it necessary right now, I'll do it now. The other issue too is like we learned this yesterday. I just don't have the even if I had mending on my gear, I'm just not getting a ton of XP. So getting enough XP to fix it would take forever. And that's just because I can't do enough trades with villagers, and I can't do enough trades with villagers because I don't have farms yet. Once I think I get even just this iron farm going, all those problems should be resolved. I do want to build more on top of that, but the iron farm is so important. Chest. Dump. You dump all the weird stuff that I don't have space for. Dump the sand, dump that, dump that. I don't really even need the bow and the arrows. Not shooting anything. Actually need to dig down one more too to get rid of the stone. God, this thing is so ugly. Oh my gosh. I don't know. Hopefully this is the last thing I'll have to do that takes like a more effort than it should. Because then once this gets going, then I can make big old beacon. I can insta-mine and... I really do wish the beacon range was a bit bigger. It's a 50 block radius, which really is not that much. Like, I mean, you've seen it, you saw in our town, we had 2 whole setups, and that was to cover the entire village. There's 12 beacon. Admittedly, it's because I wanted every effect. But, like, I still would have needed 2 beacons to cover that entire thing. Which really isn't that much. And, like, and we never really, I don't think we really expanded all that much either. I think we kept our area pretty small. And that was between like 5. Well, I'm not even counting privs because privs like once. Okay. I should go ahead and path this so stuff doesn't spawn on me. I don't know, if my gear gets too low, I'm just gonna have to apply mending to it. We'll see. The shovel's gonna get a little hairy for sure. Oh, so much more to do. It's not really that bad. I think I was down to... I don't even know what layer I was down to. I think here. Yeah, I was right. Actually, technically one more. I think it needs to be down... As long as that's dirt, it's good. Actually, one more. Me when I lie. I only have one lightning rod covering my base, which is a little spooky. Especially with the amount of wood I use. I might go sleep, actually. Wouldn't hurt to get rid of phantoms. knows? Maybe. Actually, I should just go ahead and sleep instead of looking and waiting for it to happen. Hmm. Blah. Come down. I'll worry about getting rid of that final layer later. I just need to clear this out first. I think I'm more of a honk shoe. I'm not cute enough to do a honk me 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 me. I don't know. We'd all like to believe we're not snorers. I didn't think I was a snorer, but apparently I am. Consequence of building this in a hilly area. I don't know. I think I was gonna flatten this hill anyways, so this kind of gives me a start. Right now I stream generally around the same time. I'm not, I don't have like a perfect answer because I don't have like a schedule. The idea is I stream, well, I don't know. I want to stream about when I wake up. The issue is I've been waking up really late, and then I try to stream for at least 4 hours. It's usually, like I said, 2 hours on Repo, and then at least 2 hours on Minecraft. I'm trying to get up to 8. We'll see. I don't know. I have a hard time staying focused for that long. And like for all the content in the world, the worst content would be me literally just sitting there doing nothing, which is what I do after I start playing games for way too long. Generally, I am right now. I've been live from from noon CST to about 6. Um, but that might change to maybe like 10 to 4. I don't know. I imagine it's better to stream later in the day because that's just when more people are available. Admittedly, it is the summer, so more people are available more often, but still. Like I think I started stream around like 1 p.m. my time. The first stream. I split the streams because I want the Minecraft VODs to be separate from the repo. I want my proof to be separate. Okay. Um, this needs to be turned to dirt. Hmm. I don't know, I've thought about shifting it later, but I've always had a hard time doing the important stuff like later in the day. Like every time I've held a job, I've always done the morning shift. I just want to get like the what if I have to do something that day, I want to get it out of the way earlier in the day. And that's just not great for streaming because, like I said, I imagine most people watch later in the day, which means oh, I could just wake up later. But I was not a fan, and I am still kind of doing it. I do not like being awake for the entire night. It just feels gross and lonely. Of course, it's morning somewhere, but I also don't know how I'd feel about contracting a fan base of Europeans. Ugh. Can you imagine more than one noodle? It's I'm considering it, but I need to. I'm not even remotely close to making any. I haven't even made money off this, let alone a living. And I also don't want that. I kind of just enjoy doing this just cause. Like I said, it forces me to. How do I want to phrase this? I'm happy enough with just having having a world that I stick to, and the stream helps me do that. That's also why I'm not like too terribly worried about growing. This leaf litter. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna go compost it. God, what an ugly farm. Oh my gosh. Hmm. Truthfully, I don't even have to fill in that whole water. What I could do is I could just make it so there's not enough space for an iron golem to spawn, which is which might be what I end up doing. I don't know. That hole is not too big, and placing is generally quicker. If you're not like, if you're placing just to place blocks, it's generally quicker than mining. I guess it really just depends on how fast you can click. I think I'm pretty much done mining. There we go. I think the only good part about this being so hilly is I don't have to like well, I will have to. Like, I don't have to outline it again, because I just know where it's going to be. Like, I can build up the dirt where I need this to go. Same thing with the digging. Like, obviously I know where the spawning is. This doesn't even really have to be the same height. Like, I could just drop this down so far, they can't even spawn down here. Um, but I'm doing it for me. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I don't even know what that means. I'm just doing it. It'll... Eh. Do this. So they need 3 open air blocks. So as long as I only make it a 2 tall gap, they can't spawn. I could just fill it in, but that's going to take a lot of blocks. And I also don't even think I have to go the whole way down. But I know they can spawn in water too, so the water isn't enough. I'm building. Oh. I'm not digging, I'm paving. I'm paving the road to a better and brighter future, Bimbot, in my hardcore Minecraft world. It all starts here. It all starts here. Oh, that's looking... Oh. Yeah, I know. It's getting really close. I think I can make it last the construction of this farm. I think I can. Because with Unbreaking 3, you can essentially quadruple the durability. Gives it just get like a quarter chance, I think, to go down. Of course, I could just get really unlucky, like, over time. I mean, we'll see. I don't think I have too much more paving to do. Although this is I don't know, this is a lot of blocks. If it really gets low, I'll just switch to, I'll just do some stone shovels. I will fill in. I don't know about you. I hate knowing there's like a bunch of gaps underneath stuff. I'm gonna make that an exception because that's just so much. Like if it's like if it's at like a creeper hole, I hate just patching up the top. That bothers me so much. Oh, there's some things I'm willing to tolerate. Like I usually I'll use slabs for my floors, and that definitely weird because I have like an air gap underneath. I guess you could. I don't know. I don't know why I'm like this. Like down here they can't spawn, so I'm not too worried. In fact, I'm gonna even if I don't path it, I will light it up so zombies don't spawn. Not like that's a huge issue, but I'm gonna match this. I'll fill this in. I do need to get more dirt. More dirt. More dirt. Or door. Like Lord of the Rings and Bilbo Baggins and oh my gosh. Have you seen Lord of the Rings, Benbot? The original or extended doesn't really matter. Or The Hobbit or any of those movies. I was a pretty big fan of them. It's been I don't know. I might rewatch. I haven't seen the Lord of the Rings in like several years now. They're a pretty good series of movies. I guess original is the wrong word, but like, have you seen any of the Lord of the Rings movies? The Two Towers, Fellowship of the Ring. I watched the extended, so when I was saying original, I just meant like the not extended versions. Ooh, I can't be bothered to read. I'm so much of a bum. Really, it's just a time thing. I feel like, and you'd probably kill me for this, but I feel like you get roughly the same experience. Plus, it's just a cool looking movie. Like I tried reading my sister's really into Harry Potter, and she's kind of gotten me into to an extent. Like I've seen the movies more than once. I tried reading the first. Now this was a while ago. I've not recently. I think this was like in either in middle or early high school. I tried reading the Harry Potter books, and I just couldn't get past like the first. I don't. I think I got like a third through the first one. I was like, damn, this is just miserable, and then I stopped. I'll still watch the movies. But I think it's pretty rare to find a book series that gets adapted so well. Like I feel like the Harry Potter books got adapted really well. I can't say that definitively for the I can't say that for Lord of the Rings. I would assume they turned out really well. But I'm sure you might have like a moment where like, oh, this didn't have like this in the books. It was actually like Gimli and Legolas and they actually hate each other. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes that doesn't bother me, but I did have like I don't think it's an end of the world if the two mediums are different. Like it doesn't really bother. I haven't seen Full Alchemist Brotherhood, but I've seen the original Full Alchemist, which I know does deviate from the lore. But I thought it was I still thought it was a really well put together story. But then I've had like something else where the anime that I was rewatching, it's called Welcome to Demon School Iruma-kun. I read, I started reading when there's only two seasons out, because I just wanted to know what keep happening, and I really like the manga. But then I watched it get animated, and I don't know what it was, I just didn't jive with it. So like, I get where the sentiment comes from. That's really been the only, but there's not any media that I've both read and watched. Usually I'll just pick one or the other. I don't know. Hmm. I think it's harder with manga because they come with pictures. Like maybe I would feel different if it was like a light novel, but I think like with the manga versus the animation versus the anime, you have like something to go off of. But anime tends to be like I don't want to say I think I'll just say like less detailed, and that's just because they have so much more to do, you know, like so many more I'll say panels, frames to animate. So whereas the manga artist can spend a lot more time making one picture look nice, they have to do whole 24-minute. I don't even know how many frames that would be. Actually, let's calculate. 24 minutes at. Actually, I'll say we'll drop it down to 20 because you have your intro and your outro, and I'll say those are both 2 minutes. Usually they're not. Actually, we'll say 3 minutes. You have 21 minutes of animation, so that's 126 seconds, or not 126. You have 1,260 seconds of animation at 24. Actually, it's 12. It's usually 12 frames. So for like a single thing of anime, assuming every single frame is unique, which it very rarely is, assuming every single frame is unique, it's 15,000 frames they have to draw at 12 frames a second for 21 minutes. Like I said, that's ignoring intro and outro, which those do get reused, and also assuming every single frame is different. That's a ton of animating. So I understand like why it can never look as good. And they also just have to do the in-betweens. Like when you do manga, you can just do the most impactful frames. Okay, I have to be a little mindful of my shovel. I think I can make it last, but it's gonna get very hairy. But I feel like the art that the mangaka did was really nice, really pretty, and I just don't think they did the best job of capturing it. I don't know. I feel like the only studio that gets like a lot of credit for how amazing everything they make looks is Studio. I think it's Studio Bones, the ones who did JJK. But then when people say, like, "Oh, this doesn't have that good of animation," I never know what like I don't know what else they're generally comparing to. I don't think I have that discerning of an eye for animation though, which is really funny because I like art. I think I've gotten better. But an issue with me, and it's why I generally don't stream that much stuff. Sometimes I'll get really impatient, and maybe this is a sign of the quality that I can't be bothered to wait. But sometimes I'll get so impatient, like when I'm watching anime, I'll just start skipping through it. Like I'll treat an anime like it's a manga again. Like I'll read the text and I'll skip through the next scene. And that might just be because the quality, I just don't care about how it looks. I've tried to slow down more, but sometimes I just can't help it. And I just want to see what happens next. That's really bad. Okay, so this is gonna look really strange, but I'm gonna leave this like this. I might fill up that water hole, but I'm gonna leave a 2 block gap. I'll have to make sure I light it up. Hmm. I don't know if I want to go all the way up. I might start doing the layering thing. If it really bothers me, I can come and do it later. It's just gonna take so much dirt to fill it in fully. It'll be our secret, Bembot. There's a bunch of holes down here. I know drowned can spawn, and I'm hoping it shouldn't be a big issue. Not for an iron golem farm. Okay, so I want this layer here. I am gonna fill in this layer then. I'm gonna double up. Oops. Mm, mm-mm. 'Cause somehow I'm about to run out of dirt. I'm not even filling this hole in fully anymore. Sometimes I just genuinely can't fathom how many blocks, like I don't know. It never feels like it's that many blocks. Both for digging and for mining. Like an 8 by 8 by an 8. Actually, you don't even need 8 by 8 by 8. You just need an 8 by 8. That's a whole stack of blocks right there. And it doesn't really feel like that much. It is, but I need a ton of iron. Also, I don't have to do this part. Like, I'm choosing to fill this in more just for mental. Like, I could just throw the villagers in and once I put the water in, a couple hoppers in the lava, I'm basically done. I am really close. It's not no, this isn't mob. This is not like hostile mob proofing. This is iron golem proofing. Filling it in fully was just because I felt like it, but I need to make sure I can leave a 2 block gap. But if there's a 3 block gap, iron golems can spawn here. I don't know how far down they can spawn, so I'm just gonna Make sure there's only a 2 block gap. I am just going to put torches in here too to prevent hostile mobs from spawning. Because I don't want them here either. That was also just preference. That shouldn't affect... Hostile mobs being in here shouldn't affect the farm at all. Almost out of dirt again. Because I still need to fill in that layer too. I should have enough in the chest, but it'll also be closed. That's okay. Okay, so this should be fine for hostile mobs. Just need now to build up one more layer. I don't want to bother to bring villagers over yet, because the iron golems are just going to get in the way. I learned that when I was building the farm with Noodle. You just don't have it spawn proof, they'll just keep getting in the way, and then you can kill them with lava, or you can kill them by hand, but that's a little spooky. Like, I did not have to clear this out. I could have just spawn-proofed it. But at some point in the future, I'm going to knock out a good chunk of this, most of this part of the mound. So, it doesn't hurt to get a start on it now. I feel like another part that's really difficult with growing a channel, if I'm doing Minecraft hardcore, is if you look at if you're looking at like other things on Twitch, you see these people like, oh, 56,000 days, 10,000 days. I'm at 107. It's just really hard unless I have a lot of time in the world. That's okay. That's why I'm trying to do some. That's why I'm doing Retho in addition. And then I can have this kind of going on in the background. This is more of a long-term kind of deal, which I'm okay with. Of course, I don't know. I don't know. If I really cared about growing, there's like a million other things I could be doing. Growing as fast as possible. It's gonna be close. Okay, I think that is everything spawn-proofed. I think literally all I need now is I need to set up some walls. I need to put in the water, and I need to put in the lava. And to do that, I need to fly to the nether really quick and grab... There's some warped wood. Warped or crimson wood, doesn't really matter which. Slight detour. Let's see anything. It's okay. I know where I'm going. You need to be a little careful because there's piglins all over and I'm not wearing gold. But I don't need that much wood either. It's actually a little spooky. Ooh. That's honestly probably enough. I just need I think I just need 8 fences worth, 8 fence gates, and that's not that much wood. I think it's 2 planks per fence gate. So you only need like 4 logs. The sticks can come from anywhere. I do realize I only have 1 rocket left. That was actually kind of a mistake. Well, I'm gonna have a fun time getting back. Part of me almost doesn't want to fly back with 1 rocket. I'm actually a little spooked. Make it count. Probably gonna be. I'm just gonna navigate really conservatively. Actually, that was a big mistake not bringing more rockets. Yep, I'm playing on 26.1.2. Okay, here we go. I found my way back. I'll have to walk back, but I know where I'm going. Mm -mm -mm. Oh. Okay, I think I do need to go down. I don't know how I want to get down. Uh-oh. There. I do want to, at some point, I don't know when, I do need to beat the dragon a full 20 times. I guess 19 more times. So I need to get, dude, I do need to get a lot of gas tiers. Doesn't look like I got very lucky. How do I get out of here? I know I need to go down. I just don't know where I want to go down from. I was thinking without a rocket, it's really spooky to fly in the nether. I missed my exit one too many times, and then I die. Yay! This is the way back. Okay, I'm gonna have to spend whatever iron I have left making hoppers. I'll be okay, because I'll get more, but I don't even... I hope I have enough to at least make hoppers with. Oh, wrong portal. Actually, I can just go to the end. And then go back through. Yeah, Wither Skeleton farms are a thing. I am gonna make one at some point. They used to be really obnoxious. So the way spawning works is anything 128 blocks away will instantly despawn. Meaning that if you wanted to make a farm back in the oldie days, you'd have to spawn proof everything in a 128 block radius of where you're going to do your wither skeletons. Um, okay. The big things to look out for are first, you want to pick one in a soul sand valley because that only spawns, I believe, ghast skeletons and wither skeletons. Obviously in the fortress you'll still get like blazes and zombie pigmen, but there's ways you can reduce their spawns. Okay. In short, yes. In short, yes, there is a way to make one. They're just typically pretty difficult. I will do one at some point, but I don't know when. That's not like that's not too high on my priority list right now. I have other farms I want to like. We'll see. I don't know. The only reason you really build one of those is to either get a bunch of coal, a bunch of bones, or namely the skulls. But I just don't need. I don't even like I said. I don't even have the resources to make a beacon, so there's no rush. Like I have the beacon, but like the beacon base. I mean, so without the beacon base, there's not really much of a reason to get a bunch of beacons, unless I want. I don't even know what the level 1 beacon effect is. Regeneration? Actually, no, no, you need a full beacon for regeneration. I think you get speed, jump boost, maybe. Actually, I don't even know if you get an effect without any. I think you need at least some base. I don't think if you place the beacon block down, I don't think you get any effect. Ah. Okay, I got the wood. I need to get my buckets. Should have a lava and then I think like a water bucket somewhere. God, did I run out of iron? Oh, I think I used all my iron on the pistons for the villagers. Did I really not harvest any more iron? Ooh. No, there's gotta be some iron somewhere. Oh, that's not a good sign. That's really a good sign. Lava bucket. Joker. That's not good. I don't know. I can make it work. It's gonna be kind of annoying to not have many hoppers to start. I think I can only make. I would have to. I'm literally gonna have to like stand on. I'm going to have to stand where the golems die. I have to pick up the iron by hand, but I don't need that much iron to do that, thankfully. So let me check over here. There might be some over here too. Struggle is real, is all I can say. Okay. I'll put in what I can. I can only put in 4 hoppers. It's a little spooky. You can farm like genuinely an insane amount of resources in this game. Like I think the only things that are not renewable right now, I don't have like a full list on hand, but like obviously you can't there's only so many of the ore blocks in the world. Deep Slite's actually not renewable. And any of its variants. What else is not renewable? Um, there is actually only so many diamonds in the world. I mean, like the world is so big, these might as well be infinite. But like, like going, this goes back to like Skyblock rules. Like, if you spawned in a Skyblock with literally nothing, and assuming you're playing completely vanilla, like what couldn't you get? And that would be Deep Slate. That would be the ores. That would be um, diamonds themselves, including diamond blocks. Okay, let me just Minecraft. What items are not renewable? There's not many. Dragon heads, dragon eggs, echo shards, elytras, decorated pots, banner patterns, windburst, specifically windburst and swift sneak, enchanted golden apples, hearts of the sea, gilded blackstone because you can't make it, maces and heavy cores, large ferns apparently, kind of. That's weird. Some music discs, nautilus armor, horse armor, because I don't think you can craft it. How long has netherite horse armor been a thing? The suspicious sand, wet sponges, tall grass, Well, that's a little vague. Ancient debris, calcite apparently. I'm gonna ignore cinnabar, but apparently you can only get cinnabar from sulfur caves. I already said the ores, spore blossoms, tough. Most other stuff is renewable, which is really nice. There's also some blocks like where if you didn't have any of them at all, I don't think you could get more. I don't know exactly what list that is. Well, I need to go get rockets. Well, I don't know. I don't know if you can get dirt if you don't have dirt. Because you can make more dirt using coarse dirt, and gravel and sand, and I know you can buy, I think you can buy that from a wandering trader. I don't know if you can buy coarse dirt from a wandering trader. Maybe you can. And then like automatically farmed is also a different question, but the technical players are pretty insane. I imagine there's like a farm for any resource that's renewable. I imagine there is like a technical way to farm it. Like I've one of the crazier things I shouldn't say crazier, but like something I'd never really thought about is like you can farm wandering traders. There is a way to do that. It's a pretty terrible farm because they just don't spawn very often, but it exists. Like you can farm obsidian using the lava duplicator. You can farm lava now too. Lava used to not be renewable until you could do the dripstone trick. And a good chunk of that is literally just because of villagers. Villagers give you so much stuff. Hmm. Almost done. I do need some stairs, and I need a bunch of walls. Okay, I think you can do regular signs. I don't even think you need special ones. Ooh, I need to be very mindful. Didn't use a single point of durability. Ballin'. Need an easier way to get out of here. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this away. If I have to break more dirt, I'll do it by hand. Let's see. So I need 4 hoppers, or I can make 4 hoppers, and I need a double chest, 6 chests, and that makes 12 logs. I'm still gonna have to stand down here to collect the lava. Or not lava, collect the iron. Oh my gosh. I think my mind is melted. This should protect. Where's the thing? I didn't put one here. Oh, I'm a fool because I don't need it, but definitely a spooky feeling. Seeing lava up top. I think it's a little toasty, but that's okay. Brain feel warm, and that makes me feel. Okay, now we go get some water. Just a little bit. I just need one bucket. And then I can keep making infinite sources. I will have to swap out some of the cobblestone for stairs. I think I need to make one more thing of stairs. I don't even know how necessary it is, but I'm just gonna trust the farm on it. Okay, we're almost there. I'm hearing a skeleton, and I'm worried it's inside the villager should be. That probably means I didn't light it up well enough. It's okay. As long as it's not a creeper. I like to make a lot of noise, so it'd be hard to tell, but... No, I'm gonna... Wait. Oh my god, I think I have exactly enough. That's crazy. Oh. Okay, and then fence gates stop them from turning to lava, stone, or anything. I think once I put this last water in, literally the only thing I need now is just to put the villagers in. But everything else. So I will open these chambers on the side. What would be best to do is bring them over here and then at night have them run over to these beds. That way I don't even have to mess with them. They should link to these beds. Oh, there is a skeleton. What do I get for not lighting it up? Okay, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna bring over a bunch of boats, villages. Happy gas could make it easier, but I'm not too worried. Oh, I do need to put in trapdoors. I did forget that. I need 12 trapdoors. I don't remember how many wood that is. I'm just gonna make a bunch. I think that's how many I need. Yes. This is gonna take a while. Do that. Flip it up now so they can go to sleep. I think even with them flipped down, I think they're in a strange enough position to where they should be able to sleep regardless, but that's okay. I will have to remember to come in here and break them. That's fine. The good thing is I can just cram them all into boats, and as long as I just drag them out here, it's not too big of an issue. So like at minimum, I need 6 boats right now. Of course, I can't carry them all. I also only have 3 leads, so there's no reason to do more than 3. Hopefully I can get 6 villagers, but if I can't, not the end of the world. What? No! Did a zombie get in here and eat them all? Oh, no. That's... That was so not pro. I didn't even think about that. Okay, this is annoying. Really annoying. But this is fixable. Yeah, I forgot to light up that new area I mined. What I'm gonna do, actually, to resolve that as well, I'm gonna make sure the Iron Golems can get in. Because the Iron Golem was definitely just watching all of his villagers get turned into zombies. Okay. What we're gonna do, I have some villagers I haven't traded with yet. I'm just gonna nab them. And take them back. Okay, well with that in mind, I'm probably not finishing the farm today. Because it's gonna take forever to get these... This guy... See, this is why I hate Iron Golems just walking around. It just makes everything so much more irritating. And he's walking around because the zombie's walking around because the zombie's trying to eat me. He's walking. You're not stuck. Come on. There you go. Okay, they probably even see these beds. In fact, I think if I literally just release them, they should just go straight to the beds. But it might not even have to do the boat trick. They might have to wander a little bit. They should be able to find the beds. Okay, I'm gonna release all these guys. The more I can get back in, the faster they'll start making more. I might have to help a couple. I'll round up whoever doesn't want to play nice. I don't even know where that guy came from. Alright. Thank you for stopping in. Bye, bye, bye. I'm almost done anyway, so. I don't know. Maybe I hate myself and I keep streaming. So I finish this up. I don't know. Where are they going? They're not going to the beds. There they go. Okay, he's registered. Walk there. I think I released 8. I don't remember how many I've gotten. If I don't get them all, that's okay. Although I am a little curious where they're going to wander to. There's not really... There's literally only... Maybe they're walking to the iron farm. That'd be funny. They could be. I'll go check it before I sleep for the day. Okay, he had the green particle, so it looks like he sees the beds. Come on. Get in your pen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, there's 8. Okay, they all wandered here. That's good. This guy... Go in. Either go in or don't. Don't just suck your thumb in the corner. Okay, next I need to get a bunch of crops, and thankfully I've got my fortune pick. That is a pretty annoying. That's okay. 'Cause now you have to refill those stalls too, but it's okay. Throw my shield at them. They won't take it, but I'm a fool. Okay, now go ahead and sleep. Okay, I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? They should immediately start making more. I think I do... Actually, I don't know if I need them to be an adult when I bring them over. I don't think they can get through because of the trap door. I don't know if I want to risk it, but... I don't know. I need to give them time to make more, for sure. They should produce 4. We'll produce... Make more later tonight. Okay, is there anything else I can do in the meantime while we... Otherwise, I might literally just... And I know it's amazing stream content. I might literally just AFK otherwise. I don't know what I'll do. I could go mining for a little bit more iron. I don't know, they definitely don't need food. They just need time. Okay, now that Iron Golem can get in. Sure, he protects them. I think I only see 2 babies, which is not good. Ah. Okay, what do I want to do? Let's do some chores while we're waiting. And go harvest that wheat field again. Oh, I need to go get my shovel. I could try... I can go apply mending to my shovel and get that fixed up. Silver spoon. Silver because it's rich. It's got fortune. Okay. I will trade this actually. Get the XP. Trade the Pipiro. Hmm. It's not a ton of XP. I'm gonna need a lot more. This is why I really need the farm. There's so little. Like, I'm definitely back from the brink. Holy moly. And that was like, what, like 5 stacks of sugarcane? Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna use the fortune pickaxe. I'm gonna mine up more of this. I don't even know if I need it, but I'd rather have it than not. And like I said, I'm literally just killing time at this point. It is really crazy to think about. I just can't imagine being someone who does this. It is a possible goal of mine to be someone who can do this for 8 hours a day. And hopefully being way more entertaining than I. Ah. I don't know, maybe I need to spend more time watching some of these streamers. That might help. I just don't get it. And maybe it's just like, it's kind of like selection bias. I don't get how some of these people talk for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Even with the stuff I'm really interested in, eventually I'll stop talking. I don't know, I just can't find that many words to say. I guess I gotta figure it out at some point. I really want to be successful. I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't use the excuse of, oh, I don't care too much about growing to not even try. I mean, I am trying right now. Here I am. Right here. Right here. Hi. Hi. Me. I'm Vidalian. Hi. Me. Right here. Ugh. Especially if I got nothing better to do. Hmm. And then plus this gives me more food. Whether it be for the cows or for the villagers or... I'm probably not eating bread. It's just not good enough. Not good enough for me and my refined palate. I only accept the finest of meats or the goldenest of carrots. Okay, how are we looking? I can't imagine they made too many more. Not that much time has passed. Count 4. Okay. I need 12 for the farm. This is technically enough, but I need them to keep making more. I don't know. I want to let them breed at least one more time, and then I might start snatching some. Because the time it's going to take me to snatch them over, they're going to have more time to make more. But it's the same thing. It's the same issue as earlier. The longer I give them, the more they can snowball. And this time the iron gold keep them safe. So, hooray! I sleep through the night whenever it comes up. I go shear sheep. That's what I do. Mm, I'll breed cows. Why not? You know, it gives me XP. I do need to be careful not to turn any of the podzol into path, but I do have a soak touch pick technically. I could start transferring. It'd take forever. This is not the right tool for the job, but there's a little more XP. I'll give it a second. Breed up some more. Hmm. I could cook some of this meat up too. Getting a little low. Well, actually, because I'm gonna use coal. Oh my, I'm gonna use coal so I can bring 2 stacks instead of one. Wow. I just need 16. 2 stacks. Oh, actually, I could have. That's a whiff. Do 4 stacks because I can just use my regular furnaces. Doesn't have to just be in the smoker, and I might do that. Take out these leaf litters. Go and grab Schmeat. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Sleep. And hopefully they'll make more villagers. That was such a whiff. That's okay. Oh boy. I need the irons. Oh, it's okay. I need XP so bad. I get XP from the iron farm. I can't do the iron farm until these guys breed up more. And they only have to breed up more because I didn't light up the area. Noodle is right. So right. I should have just lit up the area. I'm counting 14. Okay, I'm gonna start snatching. Need to get me a boat. I remember where the boats are. Got me some leads. I need to snatch 2. I don't know. If I wait longer, they'll make more. No, if there's 14, I know there's enough. I need to stop being. You need to use what I got. I need to get this over with. It's gonna take me forever too. Get in. This. I feel like every time I try to do this, this area gets harder to jump through. Let's go. Let's go. Oops. Oh, that's double oops. It's stuck on that, really? It's interesting. Come on. Come on. That's okay. Whatever time I have to wait anyways. Bro. I feel like they should be getting up that though. It might just be going too fast. Okay. I leave them here. Come back during the night. Um, I don't know if I'd say so. They're not eating. I mean, they're using all the food I'm giving them, so maybe they are. I don't know if I'd say they're plump. Well, maybe they are. I had a zombie come through and eat them all earlier. They gotta have taste. They gotta be somewhat delicious. Chunky. I don't know if I'd say chunky. They're more tall, if anything. I think I'm fatter than they are. Come on. I had a zombie eat them all. Luckily, I have some reserve, or I had some in the hall that I just stole. But now I'm gonna have to refill the hall, and that's not gonna be fun, but that's okay. I'm not in a huge rush to do that. Ah. Oh. I don't know. I mean, this is infinitely comp. I can't complain. I'm so happy they added the ability to lead boats. Back in the oldie days, I think literally all you could do is either manually push them or use minecarts, and I do not want to do either. It might be even easier with a Happy Ghast. I just don't have one ready. Come on. I don't know. Villagers are always a pain. There's no real easy way to do it. Happy Ghast maybe, honestly. It'd be slow, but I could just load them up. And the issue I'm having, they got stuck in a really. You know what? I'll just. There we go. Get stuck on that. Okay, so I've got two there now. I need 12 total. Bring in two more. Actually, really all I need is 6 boats worth, assuming I fill up each boat. I might be making it a little worse by stealing all these guys away, but that's okay. Okay. I think I had one more boat left there. I don't even know if, the thing is I don't even know if I want to bring the babies. I don't know if the babies, there's a gap so the zombie can see the villagers, make them scared and spawn more iron golems. I don't think the babies can fit through it, but I feel like they somehow in their antics would, and they just kill themselves. But if they don't grow up soon, I am going to need to grab some babies. Child labor is okay, as long as it's villagers. Come on. Come on. Hmm? Get out of your corner. Get into my boat. Snag a kid. Nope, they're trying to jump in. Oh. Where am I? Hmm. Come on. Go join your siblings. Please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Come on. Ah. Getting better at it, though. Again. Please. 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 There we go. I hate to disappoint you, but the second I get all the villagers over here, I think I'm calling it. Ah, we love a little bit of villager wrangling. I'm gonna. I don't even know if they have enough food. I might have stolen all the villagers with all the food. Maybe I did steal the fat ones. They should start growing up pretty soon. At least the first batch. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there's one. Next one should pop pretty soon. Oh, that works. Where's the lead? Would be. There you are. Come on. Oh, you're slick. Nothing. Iron Golem fodder. That's all you ought to be. And fat, apparently. I don't know. That might be discriminatory. I don't know if I can say that about villagers. Okay, so I think what I do here, I think it's night enough. Release them. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. I didn't think they'd go up this way. We work with this, we work with this. Uh-oh. Got them. They do. That's why the zombies want them. Well, the thing is, they have beds here. That's why I'm trying to get them to move into. But it looks like they haven't bound to them yet. That one did. Okay, it looks like they're slowly binding. Yeah, they're all... The green particles mean they're changing which bed they have. Willing to just pop these. This is a very ugly farm. Please don't judge me. So now what I do... So these only work during the day. Which is, I think, required. I think if your villagers don't sleep, the farm just doesn't work. But it just uses the aggression, scares the villagers, and then spawns the iron golems in right on top where the water is, and that's because everything else is spawn-proofed using paths. And then the trap doors, I think, provide just enough height. Actually, I don't even know how necessary they are. If they're closed, they definitely block off line of sight, but I think they provide enough height to let the villagers sleep. Okay, so I need to snag, nab, whichever word. Get this guy. And he might have rebound too, I'm not sure. Actually gonna go do is I'm gonna break that block and he thinks, oh, I can go that way, and then he gets jumps in the boat. Jump in your boat. Come on. Jump in your boat. No, you want to. There's the boat in the way. Boat might be in the way. Maybe he can't. Bro. Wait. Wait. Did he rebound? He might have rebound. No, he's just lost. But if I keep pushing him the right way. On. You won't, I'll just row you over there. Okay. I'm gonna keep an eye out for those particles, otherwise I'm just gonna keep rowing. There you go. The only thing I'm not ecstatic about is I need to... Well, I just have to block them in now. Otherwise they're gonna leave, and then... Ooh. Four more. Four more. And two are grown up. And the next set should be growing up pretty soon, if they're not already. Okay, not yet. Come on. Come on. You want to. It's either this or the villager stall life for you. Okay, if you had a choice, would you rather be in a 1x1 hole, or would you rather be in a 3x1 or 3x3 with two of your other homies? I don't know. Having the space to yourself is pretty nice, even if it is smaller. With your homies scared for life. These ones have security. These ones never have to worry. You'd rather have eternal torment as long as with your friends? It's tough. I mean, like, you're not, like, alone. You just have your own cell. It's like being in a prison. You can yell at your cellmates. Well, apparently they can't, because the reputation isn't shared, so apparently they aren't talking to each other. But that's on them for not having object permanence and not knowing that there's villagers next to them without actively seeing them. Oh, it's day. No, that's day, not night. Yeah, I did just... I don't... Ugh. So I need it for it to be night, because they won't try to rebind to their bed until it's night. I will have to wait around until that sun sets, which will be in about 8 minutes. But it looks like it's working. Issue is I'm so poor. I don't even have enough hoppers set up yet. But I can use the iron farm to build the iron farm. Genius. It'd be scary if I was the one spawning into it, but I'm not. Wood. It's wood. It's wood. It's wood. Ah. Upper. Oh, I need it. That's why. There we go. Ow! Why am I going so high? That's frightening. I think I'm gonna burn myself again. I guess the jumping is too high. Got 12 more. I need... You know, I guess I can do this while I'm waiting. How many more hoppers do I need? I need 4 more. I have enough. Go there. More wood. I think it's H. Goes into chest. Turn that into hoppers. Oh, I somehow ended up with 1 extra. Strange. Okay, let me see if I can do this without jumping in. There we go. Alright, now I can just set it and forget it. At some point later, I'll add a system that turns all the iron block or turns all the iron bars into blocks and then compost the roses, but I don't have nearly enough iron for that. Yippee! I think I already have this one, sadly. I just let him wander. And I don't have fish anyways. I don't know. I don't know if I really need 2 of those. I got enough I better do. Give me fish. We can find some. Alright, are we thinking this is gonna be a fat cat or a skinny cat? How many fish do you think I'll need? If there could be any fish? No, I need a number. That is not a quantity of fish for me to collect. Not helpful. Where'd the other 2 go? There they are. I'll get like 10. I'll kill this school. I'm so glad you can just punch fish to death. Charge an attack or anything. And 6 is not a fat amount of fish. I think your scale's a little off. Okay, if it doesn't eat this, then it's not becoming mine. I've seen a cat eat like at least 12. Still not want to be a friend. I don't know. Well, I didn't mean to make an extra hopper, and I can't be bothered, so I'm just gonna place it. I do need to hurry a little. I want to get these. I only have to get 1 more set of villagers, but I want to get them before night because they're really annoying once to get. They're really annoying to get once they're in bed. Yes. Also, I'm really bad at being patient, so I just run. Oh, not a fat cat. Oh, very skinny. You take 3 fish. Okay. One more boat. Fill it with 2 adult villagers. Wait till night. Have 2 exactly. I lie. I lie. Have 4. Come on. They definitely need way more food, though. Actually, what I'm gonna do before I kidnap them, give them some bread. I need them to be fat, like Hansel and Gretel. Eat. Make more. I like them big, and I like them chunky. So they can make my iron farm oh so funky. Wow. Oh, okay. Oh, well, okay. Well, I got what I wanted. Those ones should have food so they can keep making more. It'll take a little bit, but I'm okay with that. I started with 2 anyways. All of these came from 2 villagers. The family ladder is probably very interesting. Actually, it's not even a ladder. It's like a dodecahedron. Never ask a Minecrafter about their village's family tree. Yes. Oops, not down here. That's not an issue if they come down there, but... Oh, come on. Come on. A what? Oh, a dodecahedron. I think it's like a 20-sided shape. I think it's the shape of a 20-sided dice. I think the dough makes it 2, deca makes it 10, so 20. 20-sided die. 20-sided hedron. Which I actually don't know what hedron means. I'm assuming it just means like form or shape or whatever. Alright, it's almost night. I do need to let them sit so they rebind their beds. These guys better not be making baby. Okay, just need to wait for the green particles. Come on. Come on. I need them to forget their old home. They want to move in so badly. Actually, I think these can even be down. I don't even think I need them up. They should go to sleep. And if I forget to flip them down, they don't get scared. They will still spawn iron golems, but they spawn them significantly faster when scared. Ooh. Okay, that is an issue. If they shouldn't be running around at night. If they are, I think that means I did something wrong with the trapdoors. Hmm. Oh, those are definitely not stink particles. There are stink particles in this game. That is not them. You see, I don't get it. Why do these guys sleep? Ooh, I have an idea. Actually, no, I don't know. I don't. I genuinely don't see what's different about these chambers. See, that one's sleeping. Why don't you two? In fact, they're gonna wake that one up. Just go to bed. No, they are. It's just like the second it hits night, they want to go to sleep. I don't know, they will eventually. I think I shouldn't worry. I don't know why they're being so active, but they have the capacity to lie down. I don't know, we'll see. If the iron farm stops working in the future, then I'll come mess with them more. Now, oh, oh, so good. I don't know if it's enough to fill every single section. No, it's not. I have enough though. Oh, oh, so good. They're not coded to be different. The only ones coded to be different are nitwits, but they still work just the same in the iron farm. Minecraft is deterministic. Everything there is fate. Everything is predetermined. You'd really think for like 100 days I'd have a little more build. I've spent so long doing this villager nonsense. I don't know. Maybe it is a lot. It doesn't feel like a lot. It's this one in the middle. It's a fishing hut that I don't use because I don't fish. Is at least not living underground. I'm a serial underground liver, but not this time. Got the enchantment. Oh, I just like the little witch's hat. I have to back up. You have to back up a little to see it. It's like a little witch's hat. Oh, this is the trading hall. I can't finish it yet. The issue is I push all the villagers in from the top. I actually need to break a bunch of these holes, but I push all the villagers in from the top. That's how I get them in. So I can't really build the rest of this building until they're all in. And now I'm set back even further by all the villagers dying and the iron farm and oh, I don't know. I'm like 50-50. I usually build houses, but then I got kind of bored of building houses, so I started living underground. But I'm trying to go back now to houses. But I think my long-term base is gonna be in a cave again. It'll be a little more than just a cave, but it'll still technically be underground. Should be right. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I need to wait for villagers for that, and I can finish that building. The iron farm is gonna look like something eventually, but I'll fly over. It's got a huge footprint. It's gonna take so many resources to turn it into something. Like I have to make sure that whole area stays spawn protected, and the easiest way, and the way I'll probably end up doing, is just I won't build except outside it, and that's gonna make this building huge, and that's gonna mean it's very expensive, but it should look nice. It depends. The issue with the nice part about building above ground is you don't have to clear out an area unless your area is like really hilly. If you're underground, you do, but then the benefit of underground is you can hide a bunch of stuff really easily. I don't know, it's a trade-off. Like I think a lot of people usually end up building their big boy bases underground. I think a big reason for that is because they just hide all their components inside the walls. It's kind of hard if you do that in the above ground. You have to build whole structures to hide everything, or you just don't care. But I'd be shocked to find someone who's playing this game for a long time and they don't care if the world's ugly. I would be very surprised. Let me go. Let me go sleep. Call me the sleeper. No, I'm more of a honk shoe kind of guy, not a Mimi. I'm sorry. You know? Eh. Oh, bright and early. The industry. Oh. I think this is like okay. Of like the minimum checklist of things I needed to like get a really strong start, I think this is it. This gives me a bunch of iron for whenever I need iron, and then I can also turn that into emeralds, and with emeralds you can buy like a million different things. Oh, oh god, I love the smell of hot iron in the morning. Okay, well, I think I'm pretty satisfied. I think with that, I'm gonna go egg it for two it again.